It's been a while, hasn't it? I usually stream on Mondays, but because I had events and it was a crazy week, in fact, I had an event on Monday, I decided to skip the day and come back on April Fool's Day. Of course. This is not an April Fool's joke. This is actually a sketch that I did at my latest event. It's perfect, isn't it? Oh my gosh! Hi, Chico Mart, how are you? You're early, oh my gosh, or maybe I'm late. Well, today I am designing sticker sheets. First up, this one here, I actually did polish it up, but drawing on Procreate is really hard for me. Especially when I'm at an event, I hold it up like really awkwardly. This is what it actually looks like. Ta-da! Also, there's a little thingy here, so you know what we're doing. Ta-da! It's not just desserts. I also did this while I was away. This is the level of sketchability I have with Procreate. It's a struggle. Let me tell you. Ooh. But this one is like Japanese dessert themed. I consider doing just like general desserts, but you know, considering the theme of this, of Azuki Arts, Japanese desserts seems good. Seems like a good place to start. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Girly, I got you. I got you. We can chill. And like, I can't necessarily give you cake and sweets, but whenever I'm sad, I really want desserts. So we can just like mentally eat them. I don't have any sweets today, but I do have Chinese Nestea. To be honest, this flavor, I bought it for Toronto Game Expo, and it tastes really weird. It's like artificial, it's like too sweet and too bitter at the exact same time. But I'll do my best. Oh my goodness. Hi, Redstone L, how are you? I have it pinned in the chat the last time that I did the Sweetheart stickers, so I wonder if I can open it. Oh, can I open it? I don't even know what's on my computer. Hello? Where are we? When did I do it? Last year? Last year, right? Yeah. I did. Okay, hold on. Oh, these ones. I'm good. I was super dead on Monday. After the event, I think I just died. In fact, I didn't buy food at TGE because I thought it'd be too expensive. So instead, we Uber Eats food. But then it's because I don't live in Toronto. I say that I live in Toronto because it's the easiest way to to talk to people who don't live in Canada. But I didn't want to buy con food. And then because I don't live in Toronto, I was like, well, might as well order fancy food. So we got Hawaiian food. And then I immediately got a stomachache. So I was like, what? So I was going through it on my first day. But yeah, this is my first take. I do think they came out cute. This is back when I was cutting stickers myself with the sticker cutter. So they're like not waterproof. Like they are cute, but the problem is they were so difficult for me to cut that I was like, I give up. I'm not making any more sticker sheets because I can't do it myself. Now that I manufacture them, we can come back to it. Also, I do think these are super cute. Don't get me wrong, they're still super cute. But I think moving forward, I'm gonna make them a little bit more simple so they work better as stickers so you can see them from afar. So that's what I'm thinking as we approach these guys. That's what I'm thinking. Also, I might add some repeats. I don't know, I wanted to make this one skinny because one, it's easier to display, and then two, because I think they're cute. Like tall sticker sheets. I don't know why, but I think they're cute. So that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, Uber Eating. Ordering food is my weakness. This is where all my money goes. To be honest, did I make a lot of money? I made enough money to cover the food that I ate, maybe. Not even, because again, we're traveling, and where I live, the food isn't great. So, well, Asian food isn't great, I should say. Not enough options. All right, let me explain what I'm thinking. So I have this mochi one, but this one's kind of boring on its own. Sorry, mochi, not to call you out, but it is boring right now. I think with color, it'll be really cute, but it's one of those that, like, if you're journaling or something, this one is like skinny, right? So it's like easy to put places. So I think I'm gonna just duplicate it, and that's gonna be like the filling, you know? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, look, it's right here. This one is a daifuku mochi. So then it's red bean. Everybody thinks it's chocolate. And I'm like, okay, I have a pet peeve. Let me tell you about this. I'm on Etsy, right? And I'm looking at inspiration, especially for Twitch badges and things. Because I didn't make them. Credit is on the Twitch About section. I didn't make my own badges. But I believe I bought from a Japanese designer, so it made sense. I will see people do Japanese stuff, and they'll call it chocolate, and I'm like, it's not chocolate. The daifuku mochi, it's a red bean. Don't exclude me. I am right there. That's Azuki right there. Please. It's not chocolate. Yeah, it's red bean paste, exactly. It's us, the beans. I'm so passionate about it. I'm like, it's not chocolate. Every time somebody new comes into the stream, I have to explain what mochi is, because genuinely, I don't know who knows what mochi is. I'm like, I need you to understand. This is what it is. And then sometimes I'll be met with, oh, I've never had mochi. Or I'll be met with, yeah, duh, I know what that is. And I'm like, okay, but not everyone does. And I've gone through the trauma of me having to explain what Azuki means. Listen. Okay, anyway, let me go over them. Anyway. Originally, I thought of just doing the pudding plain, but then it kind of looked boring. But like, pudding is like a pretty classic Japanese dessert. This one, look at how blurry it is. Look, it's crazy. Bean arts. Just call myself Bean. Hi, I'm a bean. I mean, human being. It's all been a pun all along. No, my brother came up with Azuki arts because it was like an anagram. So I was like, nice. Nice. Yeah. And now everybody, when I use like YouTube on YouTube, when I refer to somebody, I give them like a Japanese food name. For example, my husband is nori, which is seaweed. I'm actually having miso soup with nori in it. So for the whole game. And tofu. My brother's nickname is Tofu. So he rarely shows up in stream, but if my brother ever shows up, his name is Tofu. Very rare. He just lurks, which is so cute. My brother's so sweet. Make a clip of this, send it to him. Thanks, bro. He's a big sweet tooth, so I think he's gonna enjoy this one. I think usually you think girls are sweet tooths. I don't know why. Maybe because we all... Somebody referred to it as Shark Week. During Shark Week, we all want chocolate. Anyway, let me go back to the topic. This is taiyaki. It's also filled with red bean. I'm thinking of making it pink though, to make it kawaii. Give it kawaii flavor. Maybe I'll do two versions. One that's like pink, and then one that's like the typical bread color. This one is melon pan, melon bread. How do I say this in English? If you ever go to Japan, highly recommend getting this with ice cream. So good in the summer. The taiyaki, you can get it filled with... I've even seen it get filled with pizza. I think Korean cafes also serve it. So pizza, which is a little bit bizarre because I think the bread itself is kind of sweet. But I've seen it with custard. Custard is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've seen white bean, or like maybe like lotus. Like if you've ever had the sesame bean balls, sesame, what are they called? Sesame balls? Sometimes they have like lotus inside. I think I've seen that. I've seen chocolate. Because it's hot, it's warm, so it's pretty good actually. Oh, and also there's ice cream taiyaki. That one's really cute. Let me show you. They're so cute. And also look for a photo of the melon pan too. It's really, really cute. I've never had ice. Well, no, I prefer Azuki taiyaki because it's warm. There are other desserts that have azuki in it, but then it's like, it's not warm, so it gets hard and it's not as good. Wait, I'm gonna find it. Melon pan ice cream. There's like a classic one that's in, where is it? Oh, Osaka. Osaka has really good food, so if you ever go to Japan. Yeah, but I'm gonna search up the melon pan. That's, if you watch anime, they're always talking about this, but let me show you what I'm thinking about. This is what it literally looks like a little turtle. The sesame balls are so good. I love Japanese and Chinese desserts. Actually, at TG, it was really funny. I had 2 Asian vendors next to me. I am in disguise. Maybe they don't know I'm one of you. But both of them, at some point in the morning, they just pull it out. They're like, I got my Chinese buns. And I'm just like, I feel left out. So the next day I brought I also went and got Chinese buns. I love hot dog buns so much. I even have a pin of one. Yeah, yep. This is melon pan. Look how cute it is. Speaking of sesame, it's like black sesame on the eyes. Really cute. Actually, I could do duplicates of this one too in different colors. Like pink and green would be cute. Ooh, where did you go in Japan? I want to go back. I went 2 years ago, I think. Was it 2 years ago? I don't know. The years are blending together. Little turtles! I wanted to do like, make everything kawaii, because I thought with the taiyaki, it's like fish. This one's a turtle. I'm gonna make this one like teddy bears. I thought about making the dango into animals, but then I was like, I don't know what I plan on doing with that. And then I'll probably do something for these two. I don't know what yet. That's a good question. Well, that's not it. This one. I don't honestly know how they do it. That's for the amazing bakers to know, because I can't bake a thing. I just eat it. Just give it to me. I'll tell you. I'll test it. Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and Miyajima. I don't think I've been to Miyajima. Have I? I don't know at this point. The time I've been to like Nagoya, which is a really random place. When I like list out the places that I've been, I'll be like, yeah, and I also went to Nagoya. Everyone's like, why? And I'm like, man, I am Japanese. I had to go see people, and Nagoya was the one that I gotta go to. So, somebody asked me, or it came up in conversation because I complimented somebody's outfit, and then they were like, oh yeah, I studied fashion, so it makes sense. And I was like, me too. And then immediately after was like, didn't get the degree, didn't do anything with it though. So like, it's just lore about me. It's unnecessary lore. And then also, which it's good to have this because it's gonna be our reference. Ooh, what was the other one that I wanted to search up? Taiyaki, ice cream taiyaki. I thought about doing the ice cream version, but then I feel like it's too much. I don't know. Let me search it up though. It's really cute. Okay, sorry, random people. I don't know whose hand this is. Nagoya has what's it called? Miso katsu. Katsu. Like if I say cats, miso cats. Miso cats? That'd be cute. Anyway, it's like the hot pot bear. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, this is taiyaki. Look at how cute. This is making me anxious though. Somebody lick that, please. It's stressing me out. You're gonna get so sticky, stop. I think this is a good reference. It's a lot more like stylized. Some of them look more realistic. Which is like, the more realistic it gets, the more creepy it gets. So maybe we don't want that. But it's cute though, right? So yummy. I saw one on Pinterest that was like pink. It was just straight up pink, and I was like, it's so cute though. This one is gonna be crepe. I have drawn crepe before. In fact, I do them forever. I think I did it like the first time I streamed on like Instagram. I used to stream on Instagram, and then it got too difficult. It was just a headache. I did draw them before, and they were pretty cute. This is how I feel. We're gonna be hungry today for sure. I think I did it 2023. I have the keychains that are in my shop right now that are like strawberry desserts. They were made on stream technically. Where are they though, man? Hello? Do I not? Am I a joke to you? I didn't make the parfait into one of the keychains or the stickers because I was like, Ah yes, venture over to the Twitch side. Go wherever, whatever. It's like whenever I think about it, wow, I feel like that kid every time I stutter. when you go wherever your heart tells you to go. Gotta slow down, my god. What's going on? Oh my, I do it behind the booth too, and then after they leave I'm like, oh my god, girl, get it together, get it together. I was like vlogging while I was there too, and then I was like stuttering over my own words as well, and I was like, oh my god. Walking around with the camera and I'm looking around going, please nobody bump into me, I don't know how to talk to people. Okay, maybe I did it in 2022. Regardless, point is, I've drawn it before. We're gonna try and top it. We're gonna try and top how cute I can make this. I'm gonna make this the G pen because we're gonna do simple. Simple is better. For this, not all the time. Clearly, I'm a very complicated person. Can't word things. I had this one, I want to say customer. It feels weird to say customer, but somebody came up to my booth and was like, very serious. And I thought, this person clearly likes my stuff, but they're just very nervous, and it shows up differently than my nerves show up. Because they came up to me and they went, like literally, and I was like, hi, very, very excited. And I was like, we are both feeling that. I know I look intimidating because I'm very excited, but we are both feeling the exact same nerves. It's just manifested very, very different. It seems like I've eaten 10 million crepes. That's the energy that I'm given. Vibrating with sugar. I did go to Japan, and it turns out I'm not very good with dairy, like a lot of people are. I feel like a lot of Asian desserts somehow have dairy in it, but I don't think we have tolerance for it. So like, why are we doing this to ourselves? I don't know, but like milk tea is right there. Milk tea. What else do we have that's like crazy creamy? Korean cheese. They always use like American style cheese. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, boba. Yes, if you order it, tell me what flavor though. I want to know. Did you know boba is not a very popular thing in Japan? When I went to Japan, it's like newly popular, which is strange. When I went to Japan the first time, you couldn't find boba anywhere, and then I felt weird about it. I was like, I want boba because I'm on vacation, but there is none. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't exist? What do you mean? But they do have like a lot of. I was obsessed with UCC coffee for a little bit, so they do have a lot of convenience store or vending machine coffee. So I was well taken care of. Canned coffee. Now they sell it in Canada. I got so excited. I felt like it was such a niche thing, but then I drank it so much, like I'm talking like every day, that I got sick of it, and I'm like, no. Why did it happen? I ruined it. You ever do that? You eat something so often that you hate it now? I don't know what I did, but I did something. Maybe I haven't drank it in a long time. Maybe I'll like it again. I've done that with a lot of things. Coconut water is one of them. I used to really love coconut water. And now, never drink it. There is a really popular drink nowadays that's like, it's trendy. Matcha cold foam, and then the drink is coconut water. So it looks like, it just looks like water and then matcha cold foam, which is very weird. But it tastes pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, it just separates. So you look crazy when you're out and about. You're just like, are you just drinking straight up green tinged water? But it is pretty good actually. Ooh. I feel like we are all going through phases, food phases for sure. Oh, if anybody comes into this chat, please feel free to tell me your favorite desserts, because I do like me some sugar. I'm really trying to cut down on sugar. It's not happening though. It's not, just straight up, not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. I wish I could be healthy. I don't have willpower. I feel like this is incorrect. I feel like, yeah, this is probably incorrect. I feel like we shouldn't be having the strawberries on the outside unless it's folded this way, but it's folded the other way, so. Oh no. Hold on. Maybe we should search up a reference, huh? Ooh. The alley. Oh, this is a really weird thing that I just remembered about the alley. I was watching The Great Pretender, I think, the anime, and there's a scene where one of the characters is drinking boba, and like, you can clearly see the alley branding. Obviously they don't add the name, but I was like, that's he's drinking the alley. Okay, I think they were in Dubai in this scene too. So I was like, they have the alley in Dubai? Bro, okay, go off, let's go. I do like the alley. My favorite though, this is a very niche one. This is really weird. I think they have like 5 shops in Ontario. Bubble Republic. The reason, okay, hear me out. The reason is because they have mixed tapioca, and the tapioca is never hard. So like, you get big tapioca and small tapioca, and they offer Assam milk tea, which is great. They have not the greatest reviews. I think they have 3.8 in Mississauga. They have 2 different locations in Mississauga. You won't track me. You can't find me. But they're good. Oh, we can make the crepes cute too. Hold on, I'm looking at references. We need them. I'm just trying to find like a good image. But they're so cute though. These seem a little excessive. Again, it makes me anxious. I feel like something is going to like pour onto my hand, and I don't like being sticky. I'm like a cat. Don't make me sticky. Oh. We didn't really have a lot of bubble tea places when I was younger, so that was one. And then there was bubble teas. They have one in Toronto, downtown. Yeah, this makes me anxious though. Do you see this? This is scary to me. This looks like it's gonna... I'm sure it's hardened, right? But this when I get an ice cream, I'm just like, oh my god. Can't eat ice cream. Like, I love ice cream cones, like the waffle cones, love them. But I'm so nervous the whole time. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get sticky. And inevitably, I get sticky every time. Hate being sticky. Let me find another reference, because some of them are super cute and have little cookies. Some of them have cookies. This one is probably the best example. You know, Gloomy, the character Gloomy. Pretty popular. Look, they have a little cookie. That's cute. Pikachu. Wait, this is in Toronto. Why are you advertising it to me? Wait, where is this from? Okay, everyone, let's get on a plane, get on a bus, let's go to Toronto and get some Pikachu crepes. Sorry, random person. I'm just stealing your photos. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hello? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is! Oh, you ready? You ready? You ready? Oh, look, it's so cute! So kawaii! I like this design better. This shape. I do like strawberry ice cream. Oh my god, it's like that song. I don't know what her name was. Nana-chan, nani ga suki? You know? Strawberry flavor. Ooh. Because I had events this week, I didn't go to Japanese class, and I am worried. Everyone, I am very worried. My Japanese is gone. And then we have vacation coming up because Easter. Ayo, happy Easter, early, I guess. And I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna forget everything. Actually, it's gonna be gone. The only time I really use Japanese is to talk quietly to my partner. So my husband is my table partner most of the time. And both of us will speak Japanese to each other. And I'll be like, I think that person is interested, you know? Like that person wants this product. Keep your eye open. Or there was one time where I said, it was pretty funny. I think our neighbor was falling asleep. They were drawing, but they went like they were straight up falling asleep. So rather than embarrass her, I just elbowed him and went, nette, like she's currently sleeping. And then he's like, yep. Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, Sumi, exactly. Good night. Enjoy your rest, ma'am. Actually, hold on. I'm pulling up all of the crepes. You're not crepe. Get out of here. Ooh, maybe this kind of feeling, but then mix with this. I don't know how this is gonna work. How are we gonna make this cute? I believe. To be honest, even my mom has told me, "Oh, I'll help you with doing a booth," and then I think it's super funny because I'm like, "Mom, how are you gonna? You don't know any of the characters. How are you going to survive? You know?" But then I ran into somebody at the event. They said, "Oh yeah, my parent is helping me today," and they don't know any of the characters, and it's a whole ordeal. And I thought, yeah, that's why I avoid this. I can't imagine having to explain. Yeah, the blue-haired one. Yeah, there's like 10 different Mikus. Which one? I keep seeing clips of like people doing this where they have a barcode system, which works a lot better. Probably. Because like, which one do you want? A, B, C? They're pulling every single one. Like this one? Wait, this one? Wait, this one? I mean, I don't have that much. I have self-serve, so it's probably not that bad. But I can't imagine. That seems like a headache. Parents are so nice and so helpful. But I think I do make these jokes like every single time. The amount of like, I see it all the time. Amount of girls that have like a boyfriend helping is staggering. But I also see a bunch of us do it on our own, and I'm very proud. It's amazing. Free labor. Free labor. Hey, what do you mean you want a day off? Absolutely not. Make my dreams come true. It's easy. It's easy. You just go, oh, you like video games? Oh, you like anime? Well, what if I told you you get a free pass? You don't have to pay $80. All you gotta do is sit next to a pretty girl for about 8 hours straight. And you get to look buff as heck, because sometimes you get to lift stuff for me. And I go, oh my god, you're so... wow, so strong, so handsome. You can get a gold star. Sugoi! Exactly. Wow. That like classic YouTube audio. Wow. It's easy, don't worry. If you're a pretty girl, you can get anything you want, right? If you're a pretty girl artist, you can get even more. Nobody clip that and take it out of context, oh my god. Abuse my powers. Listen, we don't get a lot of money. Let me use my one thing that I have, which is my ability to compliment the guy who helps me. I feel like if I didn't have my partner to help though, I would probably ask one of my girlfriends. They're just as strong. Just, I can pull that on my girlfriends too. Hey. They would 100% help, I think. What happened here? How did you... Greedy layer, you wanna take the line? Rude. You didn't pay for that. I started getting really close to this reference. Not on purpose, this is just what happened. But let's put it away. Whoops. My bad. I mean, you can follow the reference, but like... I should be mixing references to make it super cute. What is this cookie gonna have? I don't know. Probably a bunny, right? That's kind of cute. Actually, my previous job, it was one of those like really heavy physical labor ones. I feel like I've lost all my muscles since then, but like the girls on my team, oh, they were tough. They could easily take my whole booth and just 5 minutes. They were strong. So when in doubt, the girlies will help out. I also take very like big pride in whenever I see another artist struggling next to me and they're a girly and I'm like, oh my god, I can help you. I don't know why. Yay, camaraderie. To be honest, I don't think I've usually sat next to a guy. I think it's like, of all the events I've done, I think it's been like one dude. Usually it's a girl next to me. I don't know what that's about, but I'm happy about it. Yay, girlies! Sometimes, yeah, they'll have a partner that's a guy. It's different. It's different though. That's... Because then usually it's the girl right next to me, the partner on the outside. That way we can keep looking at each other and be like, hey, so how's it going? Are you making sales? Do you have snacks? Do you want snacks? Both of us going like this. Would you like some chocolate? Would you like some Pocky? This event, my neighbor had a bunch of Nerds gummies and kept supplying me with sugar. Can you wash my stuff? Yeah. Can I trust you? I've never met you before in my life, but could you just be so cool? And like 99% of the time, they are cool. Yeah, the girlies, they come through for real. They're also so nice if you like, you need something. Or if you're cosplaying, oh, the amount of compliments, I'm sure. Like, oh my god, you look so good. Oh, you need powder? I got you. You need this? I got you. Like, oh, you need a pat? I got you. Goodness gracious. I also like to update them on the washroom situation. I'm like, don't go to that washroom. Don't do that. I don't know what it is with these conventions, but whoa. What the heck? Or even, there was a university market that I went to. I think we went to the same one, actually. And I don't know if you went to the washroom at this university, but like, why were the doors? You couldn't close the doors? Like every other one, I like went into 3 different stalls before I discovered. Excuse me. I'm trying to do this quickly. What is? This is the worst possible time. What? I would try to lock the door, and like it would be rusted, or I'd have a missing piece, and I'd be like, what's happening here? Is this not a university? Are you okay, guys? Do you not have money? What's happening? Okay, let's make this little. Wait, no, like Miffy? Kind of like Miffy. But then if we get too close to Miffy, Miffy will get mad at me. Okay, that was rude. I didn't like that. Oh. Actually, the last event that I had, it was on Monday, also at a university. And it also had a terrible washroom situation. Where like, usually I don't have like a line at a washroom. Usually we're fine, actually. But we were waiting in this washroom because one of the stalls was disgusting. I was like, what is happening at these universities? What's happening, everyone? What's going on? Why are we making it into a circle? We could just make it into a cute bunny. We could just go for it. What are we doing here? What's crack-a-lackin'? Oh, bunny! What flavor is this crepe? Clearly it's like strawberry, but is it strawberry chocolate? Is it strawberry banana? Personally, I like strawberry banana, but strawberries are always cute, so. Also, what is the theme here, right? Because we've got strawberry. So clearly let me go over this real quick before I go too far. We've got, these ones are lined in Procreate, so I didn't do them today. We're just gonna go with it. So we've got red. Probably should be working in CMYK, huh? Should probably figure that out before I go too far. We got whatever this color is. What is this? Yep. Tan? Beige? Beige yellow? Baked good yellow? I don't know what color this is. Beige? I want to say it's beige. I think tan is more like... But then it does kind of look like tan, doesn't it? Like, because it's baked. Tan is like this, in my mind. Sand? Sand. It does look like sand. Well, but technically it's like in between, right? Because then certain areas are tan because it's baked, you know? Like, anyway, point is... Yeah, more grayish. It's like cooler, like a shaded color, you know? Like maybe okay, maybe that's too much. You know what I mean? Point is, moving on. That color, that one right there, whatever that color is, the Shiva color, the color of that guy, there. All right, we got those colors. I was thinking of doing a cute taiyaki pink. Whoa, this color, which is kind of in between. So like, you know, maybe if we do like this, hey, look at that. Boom, color palette. And then because this is Japanese and we all like matcha, well, we don't all like matcha, but it's just a cute complementary color. This kind of color. This way, we can do it like here and like here. This is red, this is red. I thought I was gonna add blueberries here, but maybe we do albados. What else do we do here? Like what? Huh? Blueberry. We don't need to add blueberries. This is inspired by Hua Hua. I do like them. They're souffle pancakes. I thought about doing Japanese cheesecake, but then I thought that's pretty simple, usually, Japanese cheesecake. We don't do a lot. We just make it like very fluffy, and then we like brand it and call it a day. Unless it's matcha cheesecake, but then it's just a green cake. Oh, and then this one is gonna be like the pinky one. And then we'll do a different version that's like this. Maybe the one that has a different expression, so it's cute. And then maybe I'll do one version of it, this one pink. But these ones, 1, 2, 3, definitely won't have duplicates. Is my thinking. This is where my mind is at. What else? Also, we can make the parfait matcha, like Kyoto, and then add like, I don't know, pink mochi or something, or a sakura flavored something. I don't know. Or because I'm doing like a cute theme, right? This one is bunny. This is teddy bear. This is turtle, fish. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Clearly, there's a strawberry theme going, so maybe that's fine. I don't know. Maybe I can do like a cute animal here, but I don't know what yet. We're gonna figure it out. That's our color palette right now. Okay, back to our. Where are you? I kind of see it. I see it like Persona. Like the black. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna switch this into CMYK because I will forget. And I've recently learned that the manufacturers in China, they tend to use Japan uncoded. Or that's what Vogue Race uses. Vogue Race is pretty popular. I feel like people kind of follow similar to them, considering a lot of manufacturers are in the same area. Okay. Let's see what... And the colors look different, right? Better to do it before than like afterwards and then go, oh! What a surprise! That's not what I thought that was. Ooh. All right. Ooh. I had a whole ordeal, a whole saga with CMYK. You know what I've never had? Tanghulu. Oh, I've had I think I've had Ame Ichigo, which is like, I think it's essentially the same thing as Tanghulu, but it's like sugar coated, like the glossy strawberries. Pretty good. Pretty good. In the end, I pulled up the reference. I feel like Tanghulu looks like a fun thing to eat, and also it looks delicious and looks fun to draw. However, because it's a Japanese theme, I'm like, you can't do all. Otherwise, I would do French desserts. Maybe I would do. There's so many ideas when it comes to sticker sheets. I could go crazy. We could go and make 100 of them. But how well would that work out? I don't know. Okay. We could give ice cream, but I feel like that's too much. Whoa, this one has so much. The sprinkles are wild. Also, what is this? Jelly beans? Oh, I just got it. This one is like the claw. Lumi's claw. Oh, clever. Look at you. You're doing theme things. Look at you. Who are we looking at? What brand? No idea. Okay, kind of like this. Yeah, I wanted to do like the classic whipped cream ruffle shape. This isn't like a bean or anything. It's more Azuki beans. It's more like the little hole, little pocket of shadow. Okay. Do we want drizzle? I feel like it'll be a lot. Also, what kind of drizzle is it? Strawberry drizzle? Like, isn't that a lot? Maybe like this is fine. All right, let's erase this part. Da, 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 da. Bunnies are so cute. Thank you. I think the goal, I think we know that we did it well if I want to eat it. It's like that really popular comment that everyone gives artists. Oh, I want to eat it. And I never know how to respond to it. I'm like, okay. Thank you. Maybe don't. You might get a stomachache. I don't think you should eat pixels. Or sticker paper. I think that's coated in chemicals, probably. Ooh, Pocky Sticks. I think I did that last time. Yeah. Like the wafers? I think maybe over here. Wait, hold on. Where? Doing that traditional artist thing of going, rotating. I don't... Maybe it makes sense to move this one over here. Like this. Because it feels weird to put this like this, right? It's usually like on the side, right? Oh! But it's a sticker, right? So then we don't want to make it too tall. Otherwise I worry it'll rip. So like, make it close together. Yeah! That's what I was thinking when I was like, this would be fun to do on stream. And then everybody can tell me their order. Which of the crepes do you like? Pulls out the Japanese like replicas, the acrylic replicas. I wish Canada had those. Visual learners would appreciate very much, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm ordering. And then I get it, and then I'm like, what? This is not what I thought the menu was talking about. I feel like it should be the opposite side. Am I tripping? That way we can do like strawberry. And matcha if we want. Strawberry and matcha Pocky. And they'll match. No, there was this really nice bubble tea shop in... It was not just bubble tea. In fact, it had like traditional teas and drinks, Japanese drinks. I believe it was called Nohohon. They used to be on Queen Street, and then they moved, and I'm so sad. I think they closed down. But they had like really good matcha that you could have with Azuki. Of course. It was really good. I loved going there in the winter. They also had spicy hot chocolate. And then it fueled my addiction for spicy hot chocolate. I now drink hot chocolate in a very weird way. And I add chili flakes to my hot chocolate. Highly recommend. If you like spicy, give it a try. Also, adding salt to your hot chocolate is also a good idea. I saw a friend of mine do it the other day, and I went, you also do it? Big brain, you're smart. It's so good. Yeah. Lurk away. Enjoy. Adding salt to sweets. What other sweets have salt? You know, it was really popular that I don't usually eat is the pork floss, like donuts. I saw them at the store the other day and I thought, huh, interesting. I feel like this shouldn't be line art, but I'm drawing it in and then I'll figure it out later. Yeah, they look scary actually, let's not. Never mind, hold on. Why scary in line art? Lines are sometimes so scary, why? Okay, alright, let me zoom out. I feel like I feel like I've tried it before, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. But I feel like I might like it. Durian is the one that I'm like, I'm so confused. It's not that I hate it, and it's not that I like it. I'm just confused. Because I don't think I like durian drinks, but I had a durian pastry at a dim sum restaurant one time, and I was like, I'm confused because I like the pastry, and I think I like the durian, but like this is the only time that I'll ever like durian, and then I'm confused. Do I like it or not? I don't know. I don't know. It's alright though. I'll probably not give it another try. What am I saying? I was gonna say, I'll give it another try. Probably not. One thing that I do know that I really don't like, it's natto. I try. Every few years, I give it another try. And I did this like Japanese meetup. Like I met up with my Japanese classmates. And then one of my TAs, one of the teachers, essentially the teacher assistants, was like, oh yeah, I really like natto. And then everybody at the table went, what? If you haven't seen natto, it's like fermented beans. See, listen, I like azuki beans. They're sweet, they're yummy, they pair nicely with pastries. I like pastries. Me, pastries, so good. Specifically warm ones. Natto? There's no saving that thing. It's slimy, the texture looks weird, it's like stringy, it smells strong, and it tastes not stronger, but just confusing. Confusing in a way where I'm like, not like durian, where I'm like, I might like this. Natto is like, I'm confused why anybody likes this. And they don't sell it in single packs. They always sell it in like 3 or 6. And so then we buy a whole pack, and then I'm like, nobody in this house can eat this. Nobody I know can eat this. What do I do with this? So wasteful. Throw it away though. No, but this is something you can't even donate because it's... Trust me, it's bad. They eat it and then they're like, oh, this is not good. Like this is rotten, you know? Because it's fermented, you know? I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. Hi Lilith, how are you? They do trap you. I don't know what other food does this, but like, And also, I can say this, okay? It's my own culture. I'm not bashing anybody. Or bashing the food to be like, oh, it smells rotten. No, it's fermented. It's like one of those things that's really acquired taste. I like kimchi though, strangely. In fermented foods, there's a range, for sure. Kimchi's just like, well, there's some kimchi that I don't like. It depends on the kimchi. It's pretty strong. Can be very strong. Kimchi is way different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's I don't know exactly how else to explain it. Oh, Lilith, maybe you haven't seen. We're doing some kawaii stuff. Hey, we're making the kawaii desserts. Cats. Seeing Lilith, I'm like, oh, that's an animal we haven't done. Cats. Cats. Hey. Dude, we have a bunny, we have a bear, we have turtle, fish. Maybe these guys can be cats, or on the parfait we can add cats. Why don't we have Shiba? Well, listen, I don't know. I already have doggy Mochi, so And everybody thinks they're cats, and I just don't correct them. I just think Lilith, and then I think cats. That's just immediately what. Also, I'm not only doing this today, or well, see, it seems like how far can we get? We've got some witchy stuff, so Lilith probably likes that too. We are just on the same wavelength, but this is gonna be like a sweet witch. My original character, she's a bakery witch, so like she just makes baked goods appear essentially. But then I didn't want to add, like, it would be too confusing, so I just added witchy stuff. I added her hat, cute little, like, we can make it a baked goods, like, you know, cookbook. Little potions, broom, tarot cards. I just don't know how I'm gonna do that small yet, but it's gonna be cute. Oh, and little crystal hearts. That'll be like the mini. If I can figure that out. I don't know if I can figure that out because it's being manufactured, so I have no idea. For this one, the little minis are actually gonna be competo. These ones, the little like star candies. They have them in Animal Crossing, I believe, and they also have it in Tears of the Kingdom of Zelda. I believe that's what they're inspired by. If you haven't seen competo, are they the tastiest? No, but they're cute. They are cute though. Yeah. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Yeah, this thing. Why is it massive? What? Usually they come in so small, and this one is huge. Yeah, the little star bits. Yeah. It's just straight up rock candy, I think. It's like, it's not the best, but it's like, it's candy, right? Also, I agree, gut health is underrated, and my health is probably terrible. Why? Because I want to eat only candy. All right, we've got our guy. This is our guy. I think he's pretty cute. Is he finalized? I don't know. I don't know. Should probably do some kind of cute design here. Ah! I can draw curves, everyone. I can do it. I can do hard things. Starts crying. Ooh! Hard things, I can do them. Me trying to merge on the highway. I was trying to park for an appointment the other day, and there was only one parking spot, and I struggled to park. And I did feel the... I did feel like... start crying. I can do it, but just let me cry about it. Alright, maybe we will add this... Well, we will make this cute. I don't... My first thinking was to do like... They also have like a bunny version where it's like... But then you can't really see it, huh? What do cats look like? All of a sudden, don't know what cat looks like. What is this? That's me when somebody asks me a question I don't know the answer to. How do y'all draw your smiley faces? For me, it's like this. Oh my god, not like that. Okay. Or like if I'm doing it really quick, right? It's like... Okay, pen pressure is crazy. Some people do it like this, right? But somehow this feels like Americanized. I don't know what that means, but that's how it feels to me. I'm just messing around at this point because I don't know what to do. All right, it's gonna be quite small, so maybe this one we'll leave it like this. It's fine. It's fine. Classic one classic one. It's so cute! Oh, speaking of, that's a really good reference. If you haven't played Monster Hunter, there's these really cute cats. They make mochi in the game, and they're really cute. And I think I've mentioned it before, but I will mention it every time I have the chance because they're so cute. I need to show you. I need to show you! Oh my god. Excuse me, what is this? What? Well, I searched up mochi, and I searched up palico, and then it was... Hello? Why are you confused? You should know what I'm saying, man. Can only find video screenshots. What is this? Look at how cute they are. Look at them. Look at them. Are you looking at them? You should be looking at them harder. Look at them harder. And that's how they look like bunnies, because it has a little... It's so cute. Starts crying. We could have made them bunnies. Isn't that the easiest? I have a really cute pin that's dango, and then I lost the backing for it yesterday. I'm very sad about it. But it's a bunny dango as well. Clearly, people are thinking the same thing because bunnies are easy to understand from afar, their silhouette. When I first drew this bear, it looked like Mickey Mouse, so you know... Careful. I'll be careful. Hey, little bear! He's just a little guy! Alright, we've established that we're not adding blueberries. So instead, we add more strawberries. Strawberries! What a fitting stream for Ichigo-mar to visit because there's so many strawberries. How many strawberries? Yes. Yes. Thank you. I would like the strawberries. Little Betty. Meant to be, yes. I was thinking of doing something cute with this pudding too. But let me show you... what I was running into. I'm not so much a fan, for my style, to add like the cute kawaii little face on like foods. So instead my way of doing it is to add like little cookies. Unless it's like adding a face that like it looks like somebody's drawn on it. Because then sometimes my stuff ends up just a little bit too realistic where it's like that pudding looks like it's about to start talking to me. And then I'm concerned. Okay, Rilakuma pudding is really cute, but the problem is at this angle, there's no real way to show this. I think the way that it is probably the way it's going to be, because I don't know how else I would do this. Without changing it, like, where are you? Pudding? Like this kind of thing, but then it'll be quite small. And maybe harder to read, so I think this makes it more obvious. Baby? Baby? I did it uneven because I thought it was cute, but it's bothering me now. Yeah. This pudding is like, I think it's similar to flan. Portuguese food has it, or Portuguese cuisine has it, and then Brazilians also eat flan. Flan. Do you like me some flan? Alright, that's our color scheme. Then we have parfait. I've drawn a parfait before as well. I'm honestly just drawing the things. Past me had some good ideas. I just didn't execute it as well. All right, let's make this cute. I love Japanese parfaits. Parfait. Symmetry tool? What's that? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? I don't need a symmetry tool. Shh. Should use a symmetry tool. Okay, it's fine. No. Wait, no, yes. Wait, no. Wait, no, yes. No, yes. Somebody replied to me recently and said, no, yeah, no. And I thought that is the most Canadian thing. Apparently, people in America really don't understand what we're saying when we say that. Yeah, no, yeah. Like, what do you mean? No, no, yeah, no. No, yeah, yeah, no. So I've learned. All right, now you have some ice cream. I'm thinking this one is like matcha-y, but I'm not sure. I've only really drawn, aside from Tamago Sando, which is one of my prints, I've only really drawn desserts. I would like to do food as well, as if desserts aren't food. I mean salty food, like food that you could actually eat on a regular basis. Maybe you can't eat dessert on a regular basis. I mean, it hasn't stopped me, but I really should stop. Too much sugar. I like sugar. I would like to do a coffee-based one too, or like a drinks-based one. Boba is nice. Lattes are nice. Soda is nice. Labeling all the ones that have sugar in them. You can also have little, or maybe to make them different, we add this one with a wafer stick. And a spoon. Like you can have a little spoon here. Oh my god. Can I draw? Oi! Tudo bem? Oh! Ooh! I can actually show you the new art that I did. It's not in my shop yet, so nobody can see it yet. But I'm gonna show you. I debuted it at TG, but I didn't make a big print of it because there's no space. Straight up. But I actually mentioned you to somebody because there was somebody who came by last year and he was also Brazilian, and then he bought my Brazilian Miku, and then we bond over being Brazilian. And then when he came over, I was like, I had a stream guest, a viewer who's also Brazilian, and then it reminded me I should make a Brazilian print. All the Brazilians just circling. Hi Ashi, how are you? Okay, let me pull it up. This is what I did off stream, everyone. Where are you? This one? This one? There's two of them. Ta-cha! Hey, this one's very Brazilian. But then, listen, somebody picked it up and they asked, is it herbosa? And I was like, listen, I know what you're thinking, but the thing is, I tried to make her ear a normal ear, but it looked weird. So then she just ended up being a fantasy character that's also like soda. See, sugar, I'm telling you, I just like sugar. I'm doing good. I don't have soda right now, but like that's what I want. Here are the little Brazilian details. This is Guarana. Favorite fantasy location, Brazil. My thinking was like, listen, we have so many fantasy characters, and then we don't have any like Brazilian fantasy characters, I feel like, so let's go. Hi Lisha, how are you? I thank you. I originally did it like more purpley, but then Nori came by and then he was like, shouldn't you just go all in? Just make it the Brazilian flag. Just straight up just... I was like, okay. So here's this is a classic tank top that I can't buy anywhere, can't find it. I don't know why, but I want it. And then we have the little keychain, the little waist beads. This is rendered very loosely because I blurred it, so. And then of course, what I just asked Bios, tudo bem? Like, how are you? Essentially. Sup. I translated in my mind as what's up, but maybe it's not that casual, I feel like. But yeah. Also, her eyes have the colors too. Yeah. I'm catering. I'm the one artist who will cater to the Brazilians here. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to know how I render and dude, what's up? Or my process, I now have a process video on YouTube, so you can. This was made for that video, so you can actually see the entire process of how I made it, and I explained it as best as I could. But if you have more questions, I'll try. I'll do my best. And eventually, I would like to make a Brazilian sticker sheet too, but it's a little bit niche. I don't know how many of us have found me yet, so call them over. Hey yo, what's up? Yeah. I think lately I won't have as much time to do prints because I'm making new merch. Yeah, to be honest, it's going through A/B testing. So everybody has a different title right now. Sneaky, because it's still new. Everybody gets a different experience. Hahaha. Oh, wouldn't it be cute to add a cherry? But then I don't know. It's not the strawberry theme. But yes, check it out. I did my best to try and explain. And if you don't draw, you can also check it out just for the sheer... I don't know, I like watching educational videos in the background when I'm working because then it's kind of like white noise a little bit where they're explaining something and I don't necessarily need to be listening to it. That sounds mean. I feel like I'm not actually listening to your video. I do like cue in once in a while and go, oh, that's interesting. But it'll be something like, I don't know, like how I made a guitar. And I'll be like, oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna use this information ever. But like, occasionally I'll be like, oh, interesting. I'm just listening to it because it's educational. I don't know. Otherwise, if I watch comedy or something, I find myself laughing and then not actually paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. It happens a lot. Second monitor content. It's great. I also watch like artists talking in the background, but occasionally I'll even watch it in Japanese, but then I'll be like, I only understand like every other word. So genuinely not actually learning anything, but I feel like I am, so I feel better. I feel more productive. I don't know. I feel like I started digital quite early on. People ask me this at every event that I go to. They're like, hey, when did you start drawing? And then I go, I don't know how to answer this question. Like over a decade ago? I guess? I don't know. Animal Crossing, but are you talking about the ones with the music and then like the sounds of Animal Crossing? Sometimes I used to play it in the background of my videos. But then the problem is, I feel like I need to give them credit, so I'm now listening to somebody who gives free permission. But I know other streamers do use it as well. I think YouTube is a little bit more strict, so gotta be careful. Don't make the algorithm mad. Sorry, Master YouTube, I am following the rules. Cafe vlogs as well. I can imagine it. I watched one recently. It was a Kirby Cafe vlog where they were just talking about the Kirby decor and everything. Okay, this just looks weird. What is going on? I can draw a parfait, everyone. I swear. Oh, you went to the Kirby Cafe? I think I passed it, but then I hadn't played Kirby, so then I thought, this isn't for me. I really wanted to go to the Monster Hunter Cafe, but then we realized there's probably nothing really, like, it's just a gimmick, right? But then sometimes you go to Japan for the gimmick, you know? You just want to see what's happening for fun. There's like a One Piece cafe. There's a bunch of Pokemon ones. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty for sure. I saw Hello Kitty at a Nintendo. No, in fact, it was just Universal. It was near the Nintendo, but like Universal Studios. And I wanted to say hi to Hello Kitty, but because my Japanese is so broken, I mean, this is a tourist area, so I could have just went up and been like, can I take a photo? They would have figured it out, but I got shy. I was like, I don't want to take a photo by myself. No, I'm good. It's okay. They were doing a whole dance. It was really cute. That was one of my favorite parts of my last Japan trip. Going to Universal. I got to see Mario and Luigi too. But it was too crowded, so I couldn't take a photo, so I can't show you everyone. Sorry. I also went to the Jurassic Park ride. Tell me why that ride was terrifying. I don't think I've ever been that terrified as an adult in my life. That's a lie. But it felt really scary. And what was scarier is afterwards, you know when you come off a roller coaster, you're not thinking straight, right? Because you're just like, I've just been spun around at like the craziest speed. I got down, all the blood is not here, not up here for sure, it's somewhere. And then I realized, I can't figure out how to open the locker. And in my broken Japanese, I went up to a worker and I was like, sumimasen, I can't figure out my locker. It won't open. I actually kind of impressed that I managed to say I can't open. And then Japanese workers tend to be very polite, but she looks so dead and so over my ish. She looked at me, she was like, this girl. Seriously? She like did it? And then I went, oh, thank you so much. And then she went, and then like walked away. And I was like, that was arguably scarier than the ride. She looks so mad at me. It's okay. No, I hate that. Guts are moving inside. I don't know. Definitely, I hate rides where I go upside down. Because when I was younger, I was quite thin. And I could feel myself shift out of the seat when going upside down. And I would be holding myself into the seat. Because I think I probably was the limit. Like, maybe it was unsafe for me to be in the ride, actually. So, it was scary. So now whenever I go upside down, this is not great. Also, I have to take off my glasses, right? Because what if I lose my glasses? This is over for me. And then that means there's two alternatives. I go onto the ride and I can't see. And that's scary as heck because I don't know what's going on. And then the other alternative is I'm scared that my glasses are gonna pop off because then I won't be able to see on the ride like this. Like, oh. Or sometimes those kind of rides smack against your face. So my glasses actually leave like, they'll hurt my nose and my ears. These rides are not made for people who wear glasses. It's just not, it ain't, nope. Anyway, that was my saga of Jurassic Park. The Yoshi ride was fine though. It was really cute. There was a bunch of mini Pikmin hiding on the ride. It was cute. I needed a breather after that. But they're very scheduled at Universal Studios in Japan. They like schedule everything. Like you're like, I'm gonna go on the ride at this exact time. I'm gonna be allowed to enter this area of the park at this exact time. And because it's so popular, we got like a really late time. So it was the very last thing that we did. And we were rushing to the shop afterwards. I did buy some cute stuff though. Oh, maybe you're a thrill seeker if you enjoy doing the ride with no glasses. I used to be when I was younger. Now, actually it's really funny. So I had a coworker who was from India. And that's not really important. I just, for some reason. Regardless, he was new to Canada, and I guess he's never been on a roller coaster. So we took him on a roller coaster, and we got on there. It was Canada's Wonderland, so I think it was the Leviathan, the really, really tall one. And we got up there, he started screaming, "We're not meant to be this high! Humans shouldn't be this high!" Starts screaming. I don't know if, I'm sure you have rides in India, but I actually don't know. Regardless, it was pretty funny. Him screaming at the top of his lungs, "We're not meant to be up here!" But then, when I was younger, I was kind of okay with these kind of rides, even like the twisty ones, but at this point, all of us in this group are, except for like one of us, is like 25 and up. So we're getting old, right? And I'm getting off the ride going, "I am so sick. I can't do it. You go out and enjoy. And therefore, yes, not only me, back pain and also stomach pain and nausea, all that. I got all of those, so I couldn't do it. It was scary. Oof. See, I do wonder, like, I know of some roller coasters or some amusement parks in other countries. Like, obviously, America has Six Flags, right? And then I know the UK has some, and I know Japan has some. Australia, I'm sure, probably has. I feel like I've watched enough Australian TV shows. And then China and Dubai, probably. They have some big ones, right? But then when I thought of India, I was like, I don't actually know. Not sure. Brazil, I feel like, yeah. I also was like, probably. I don't know. I never talked to my family about it. But like, we have another ride similar to that. Not that it has a really strong shock tower drop, but we have one that's apparently in like in the world, the second tallest. I don't know, Canada's Wonderland has a record-breaking one or two that is like, why? There's one that has like, I think it's Yukon something. Regardless, it's really, really high and it has a 90-degree drop. So it's like this. So you go like this and then just, oh, so that's interesting. Maybe, to be honest, my friend, he works really, really hard. And I think he just, part of the culture of where he was from or where he was at, he just didn't really take time to like go out with friends to do this. So we dragged him. We were like, you're coming with us. Oh, buddy. All right. And his reaction, I think it was more fun for me to see his reaction than, I don't know. I'm sure he had fun, but he was like, that's enough. That one time is good for me. Same as Bios. Like, oh, buddy, let's go. Do you want to imagine death? Also, the lines are crazy. It's just like really, like waiting an hour to go on a ride that's like 3 minutes. And then sometimes they'll like scream to like go back again. One more time. Yeah. Oh, so see, Canada's ridiculous. What are we doing? Stop it. Stop it. It seems like they're testing out torture devices in the form of fun, a form of amusement, but it doesn't, I don't know about that. Wait, I'm gonna find a photo of it. It's something crazy. Also, I'm gonna try and make this wider. So I'm gonna search up a photo of parfaits while I'm at it. But what's it called? The Yukon Gold Potatoes. Yukon is a place in Canada. Yukon roller coaster. I don't know what it's called. Striker. That's what it's called. I believe. Yeah. All right, Instagram. Yeah, show me what you got. Show me this photo. It's a video. But I guess the video, it's a Canada record setting. Yeah, the video is talking about it. Okay, let me show you. It also goes through a tunnel, which makes me feel like maybe I don't want that. Y'all look at this thing. What is this? What is this? What is this? That doesn't seem humane. Like, no. That looks like it shouldn't be physically possible. That's... Oh, hell no. Exactly. That is very fast, too. And I was like, oh, can you imagine being, like, held at this point? No. We saw that. We thought about going on it. And I was like, maybe I don't want to do that one. This looks like it's holding on for dear life. Like, I'm so scared. I'm okay not going Canada's Wonderland for a little bit. That's scary. What does it say? It's 2019. Okay, it says Canada's Wonderland unveils a world record-breaking roller coaster. So it is a world record. What's the longest, fastest, and tallest dive roller coaster? There's specific types of roller coasters. This is a dive one where it goes. Why? I don't like that. That's so scary. Why are we doing this? What's wrong with us? Okay, I'm gonna search up some parfaits. Yeah, this is one of those things in math class. It's like one of those examples of like, this is Robert. He ordered 300 watermelons. And then something crazy. Like, hey Robert, why do you need 300 watermelons? This is Bob. I did see like a video forever ago where it was like somebody managed to go somewhere and buy like I guess to the factory and buy like, I think it was Cheetos or cheese balls. And he just bought like huge bags of it. And then like a truckload or something. And people were all like, this is the math equations guy. This is the guy who's buying 400 watermelons and we have to calculate. Like they're real. These people are real. All right, this is not Japanese parfait, but I do like the container. This is one reference. What is Robert gonna do with the watermelon? He's gonna start his own company. That has to be the answer. That can be the only reason. This is more close to what I was thinking. Have you ever seen Japanese parfaits? They're pretty. They're pretty. Pretty. Come here. There you go. Why did I have to draw the thing? There we go. Right? It's one of those things you have to have. They look so yummy. This is kind of what I was thinking. This is crazy. This is what's on here? Cornflakes? This looks like the fruit cups that are not actually that good. This one looks good though. It's just, this is what I was saying earlier. A lot of Asian people can't eat lactose. We're lactose intolerant. What's wrong with us? Why do we keep putting lactose in everything that we eat? I ate 3 crepes and which is my bad. That's totally, that was me. That was all me. But I had the worst stomachache afterwards. And I thought, how are we? I'm not the only person who has this problem. Surely. All right, this is the one that you're the one. But I like this container. But I like this height. I don't like this bottom. Alright, let's see how I can make it cuter. Woo, of course. Great, you saw desserts and now you're hungry and then you go have dinner. Enjoy. Ooh. I'm still kind of confused by this drink because it's in Chinese. Can't read it. I could pull up a translator, I suppose, but it was labeled as jasmine. But then there's like fruit. Maybe it's winter melon? I don't actually know. On here, if somebody can read this, translate, please. I don't know what it says. But it was Nestea. I was like, oh my god, Asian Nestea. Let's go. Let me try it. And it's so unbelievably strong. It's like simultaneously too sweet and too bitter. I'm very confused by it. And very artificial tasting. I guess, sorry, Nestea. Don't sponsor me, I guess. If I was to have a drink sponsor me, I don't think Nestea would be the one. Now, melon soda, though. If there was a melon soda brand that wanted to sponsor me, dude, I'd make so much melon soda art. If I say it enough time, do you think the algorithm is like, oh yeah, we'll send the sponsors her way and then you'll be able to live forever off of the sugar in melon soda. Yeah, jasmine fruit tea. But what fruit is it? See, this is one of those things where it's like, so Japanese and Chinese both have like the same characters, but like, it's not the same. That's a good question. Is it? It seems like it would be. I feel like their branding is pretty, oh my god, are they? Now we need to know. It's not only me who has these questions. There's so many brands like that. It's owned by Nestle. Oh. Let's go. That makes sense. Somehow that makes sense. There was a whole thing where, I don't know what's popular in different countries, like which sodas are popular. Like for example, we have Canada Dry, and I think Americans also have Canada Dry. But I rarely see Canadians actually drink Canada Dry. Except on a plane. It's like the only time I ever see anybody drink Canada Dry. I think I watched a TV show or something where somebody ordered Canada Dry and I was like, whoa, whoa, we exist outside. Oh my god. We're not a fantasy country. We're real. Ah. Oh, Canada. I often question this. Do people outside of Canada think about Canada? It's like, it's alright. We don't have Canada Dry in UK? What the heck? Aren't we Commonwealth? Don't we have a a union? Aren't we married UK and Canada? More like we're the child. Thank you for stopping by Ichigo Mart. I will continue making these desserts. I feel like I've been yapping a lot. Have I actually drawn anything? I don't know. First day back streaming, and this is what happens. But I will draw it, and then later Ichigo Mart will be able to see something. I hope. I pray. Ooh. What's another soda? Guarana is really hard to find in Canada. I was talking to somebody about this. The person at the event. I was saying I really wanted to buy Guarana in my city and I can't find it. Some Portuguese stores have it, sometimes. But they don't have like packs, and they don't have the 2-liter one. They only have the can. And occasionally, some places they'll have it, and if you want to buy it, it's like $8 for a can. And I'm like, are you on something? Have you drank so much guarana that the sugar is in your brain? $8 for a can? Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I mentioned it to my brother, actually. I was like, so usually when I draw a cute character with like food, I'll add like the element of the ingredient in the background or something, right? So for example, tamago sando, up there somewhere, the egg sandwich, I added little eggs, right? Because that's cute. They're cute. They're unassuming. They're not scary. The guarana fruit looks like it's scary. Why does it look like that? I purposely did it in a way where I was like, we don't need to. That one right there. Yeah, we don't need to look at that. It looks like eyeballs for real. They're scary. Why? See, but if I do it like this, then it's like weirdly symmetrical and strange. I don't think I like that. But then if I do it like, you don't need a spoon. Get out of here. Goodbye, spoon. No spoon for you. Alright, I immediately forgot what a parfait looks like. Oh, that's not it. Oh, speaking of, actually, so this is a reference for the crepe that I was drawing, right? Does this make anybody else nervous? This makes me nervous. This right here, it looks like it's gonna drip onto my hands, and it freaks me out and makes me very uncomfortable. So, please tell me if you're irrationally nervous about being sticky. I'm like, scary. Usually wouldn't do this because it's line art, but do I look like somebody who cares? I cared a lot, actually. They look more like a parfait now. Okay, but this bottom part now looks like really weird. Right, I immediately forgot what a parfait looks like. This one is like this, and then this one, oh, they're both chunkier than I thought they would be. Chunky. Woo! Woo! Let's go. I guess it should have ice cream, right? Do all parfaits have ice cream in them? Does the other one have ice cream in it? Okay, calm down. Where is this reference? They're so tiny. That's not it. That's not it. That's... Oh my lord. This one? This one. I feel like there's ice cream in here, but it's hidden behind the fruits. Les fruits. Les fruits. You could make this cuter somehow. Because this curves like this, maybe we do it like this. Ooh, I don't know. I wanted to add a character. I don't know if that's possible. What's happening? We're gonna make this look like drizzle somehow. But I'm trying to keep it simple as possible because I have drawn parfait before, but then it was painterly. But because these are gonna be on a sticker sheet, it's small. want to make it a little bit simpler. I have learned lessons, taking my findings to make it a little print better and also less painful for me. As we have learned, I'm not too keen on going through torture. Me going on a roller coaster. Does it look like parfait? This isn't straight anymore. Eat. Okay, all right. Maybe we add drizzle on the top, like ooh, like this. Ooh, stickers. I think in the past I usually drew in like RGB, and I always forget to switch to CMYK. This time, I am going to do it in CMYK. Actually, not well. Let me double check. Which one do they prefer? My keychains, they prefer CMYK. Stickers, I think they actually, strangely, it should be CMYK. All printers should be CMYK. But I feel like, yeah, the one that I'm using, they specifically want RGB. Which isn't, it's still questionable. But so far the colors have been pretty truthful. Which is, it's weird, right? And I'm still confused, but let me show you. For example, the only thing is I boost the saturation like crazy, but the colors are not off. For example, here's this one. I mean, it might be off because of the lighting in here, but the colors are not actually that off. The only thing is it's a little bit duller, which may be evidence that they actually need CMYK. Maybe. Or it's because the saturation's a little bit off. Suspicious. Let me see if I can find another one. This one actually came out pretty good. This one. Speaking of, when I went to Toronto Game Expo, I saw a cosplayer of Gemma, and I wanted to show her this sticker, but like I just went, your cosplay's so nice. She walked away, and then I went, come back. I have you as a sticker. Come back. She didn't see it, but anyway, the colors are pretty accurate here. So I was like, I don't know. So maybe I should stick to RGB then. Thank you. Yeah, but if the colors are accurate in RGB, then logic says I should use RGB. But to be honest, I found out which I should probably ask, but apparently they have like a frequently asked questions, and it says RGB, so I'm like, suspicious. But apparently a lot of Chinese manufacturers, they use the same color mode, I think. They use a Japanese color mode for CMYK, which is actually not that different. So either way. So this is, let me see if I can find my palette here. These are the palette here. This is the palette that we're working with. This, I selected it in RGB and then I changed it to CMYK. But if I turned it off, that's what it actually was. It's really similar. So it's hard to say like, oh, which one is the real one? It's whenever I print stuff, it always comes out a little bit different. So I'm like, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it actually is fine. But for today's purposes, we'll just continue, and then probably it looks like it'll be fine. I think I only usually have problems No, you know what? I think they do use CMYK because there is one sticker that came out really, really purple when it's supposed to be a lot more pink. I think it's manufacturing, not propaganda, but like, they're like, oh, just order an RGB, and then they color edit it and they just don't say anything. Probably, right? That way they can make it easy for the artist to order it. So then the artist goes, oh, it's easier for me, so I'm gonna go with them. Aha! Sneaky! Luckily, most of my things are fine. It's only the stickers on, ironically, my sticker sheets that are very purple, so. We are going to retire them soon. They're online only. Yeah, exactly. Neon pink, neon green, cyan, this color here. This, okay, rude. It doesn't want to show me. This color doesn't want to show up. So anytime I draw Miku, it doesn't show up the same. What do you guys got against Miku over there, huh? It kind of makes sense that Miku looks better in RGB. Because she's a computer program. Okay, I'm gonna assume ice cream is under here. We've got ice cream, we've got the whipped cream, we've got the strawberries, we've got our little wafer sticky. Very deep. What do they put at the bottom of these parfaits, huh? Hello? What are you... graham crackers? Like a cheesecake? Also this one. This one I think is cornflakes, which I feel is a little weird. I don't know why. Usually I think it's like graham. I'm so sorry to anybody named Graham, but like the spelling of your name confuses me still. In English, it's like G-R-A, ham. Graham? Why do we have an H and an A? What is... The English language never ceases to surprise me. Not like that. It looks like a parfait. I think it just could be cuter somehow. I know without color, it kind of looks just like tuxedo cake. Black and white cake. Ooh. This... Is there some way we can make this cuter? Because we've already added Pocky to this one. Maybe we should reverse it, add Pocky to this one, and add... But then this kind of gives that bunny feel, so it feels like, it fits better there. How does one make parfait cute? Then we're succeeding! If you feel hungry, that means I'm doing my job right. Okay, let me search up kawaii parfaits. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to add mochi into the parfait because this is Japanese themed, right? There are so many cute ones. What the heck? We could make it so much cuter. What the heck? There's so much we could do, everyone. Okay, I did a classic one. But let me show you what I'm looking at. See, it's a mystery every time. The file either is tiny or huge. Look at how cute it is! Look at it! They did little characters. Oh! Oh! We can't go too crazy because it's gonna be small. But like, if it's big enough and cute enough, then it's fine. Let me search up something else and see how else other people. Ooh, one thing that I think is cute though, from the get-go, is I think I did this last time as well. But adding, ooh, that's the wrong pen. No, no. adding the strawberries inside. Can't figure out the line work, so I just did the whole thing. Yeah. That kind of thing. Add a little cookie. What animal is this cookie? We can make a little cat, I guess. Or we could add a little bow. That could also be cute. There's so many things you can do. Overwhelmed. Oh. You know what would be a really good thing to do right now, though? Save. We should save. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What do we call this? Stickers. Yeah, you know, that's a good question. Why is it called strawberry? Why? Let's Google it. Why is it called strawberry? In fact, it's not even a berry, so the fact that it's called straw doesn't make sense. The fact that it's called berry doesn't make sense. Why is strawberry called... And this is apparently a very common Google because it was like the second question. The word strawberry has nothing to do with straw. Oh, it's because it comes from strewn. To be like, strewn about, like thrown things. Because the seeds have to be thrown. The berries still don't make sense though. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Alright, let me see. Can we add like a cute little... Why does it have to be a bunny though? Why is it always a bunny? What's wrong with me? Why is it always a bunny? Because bunnies are easy to draw. Okay, maybe I'll make this one into a cat and keep this one a bunny. Or... Let's see if we can make this work. It's looking like the devil emoji. I don't think it's a word that we commonly use. Strewn? Strewn? The only time I can think of hearing it casually nowadays is like, there's clothes strewn about your room. Like, there's, like, if your parent was talking to you to say, like, everything's strewn about. It sounds weird. Now, the more I say it, it doesn't sound like real English. There are a lot of words like that in English where I'm like, that doesn't sound real. It can't be real. You know what'd be really cute if this was a macaron? I can imagine it's a macaron. Have you seen those cute macaron characters? Oh, so cute. I tend to be the type of person who likes, I guess, mammals. Is that weird? I like fluffy animals. Because I could easily make this a duck. Ooh. That's okay! I appreciate whenever you stop by, whenever anybody stops by, but you know what? Today is a great day for you to stop by because we have strawberries everywhere. Except for you. For some reason, you're a cherry. I just clocked how weird that is. That only this one has a cherry. But this one has a strawberry. It doesn't really look like a strawberry yet, but just believe it, and it'll become a strawberry. This one is strawberries. This one's strawberries. Strawberries. More strawberries. All the strawberries. Woo! Okay, how do we make this cute? This is the hardest thing. I think drawing cute things is harder. Genuinely. Is it cute? Is it cute, everyone? Is it cute? Is it... Maybe we make it a sleepy one? Yes, you are definitely contributing. Sleepy cat. I am aiming for cuteness. There's strawberries strewn about that. Yeah, look at that. We're using our vocabulary. Not just for Beobs, but for me as well. I also need to use vocabulary. Oh my goodness. I know I'm tired and like I was vlogging and I know that I'm tired when I say something twice, the same adjective twice, where I say, yeah, I definitely think that this definitely could be cuter. Something like that. And then I go, I need to stop talking. That's crazy. What is this? Or we could go even crazier. And oh, okay, it gets horrifying very fast. This looks scary. But like from afar, it's not that scary, but up close, look into my eyes. Look into them. Oh, I looked into them and I'm scared. Goodness. Oh, the double negative thing? To be honest, I think people, especially in rap, I hear it all the time in rap. And I think it's a stylistic choice. We just like accept it. Or like hip hop in general. We do it all the time. Like specifically ain't. Not I don't. But I ain't. No. Whatever. That's the first term that comes to mind. And I always hear it in music. Hey, honestly, country music too, I feel like has it. But it's a, like, it sounds better in music. Because it, like, makes it more, like, punchy. But it actually doesn't make sense. I don't listen to country that much, so then I was like, huh. Nah, this is not a thing. It totally is a thing. I'm imagining this is like the type of design where like they draw it on, right? You can also do like this. That's cuter, isn't it? Because it's easier to read from afar. Da-da-da. I think it needs to be bigger though. Hard to see from afar. Also, like the line work is huge. Yes, please feel free to draw along. If you're, I think most of the people who find me are fellow artists. But if you're not an artist, feel free to use me as that weird background noise of me just I don't know, educational content / occasionally random rants about, I don't know, Canada Dry, for example. Ah! We could have easily made it a dog, but the thing is, when I make it a dog, everybody thinks it's a cat. So then I'm like, okay. What's cuter though? Unless you do like this. But then it's still a cat. This feels like a crime because I have dogs, so. Okay, here's my thinking. Here's my thinking, everyone. I'm gonna make this one into a dog, and then I'm gonna make the mochi. I'm gonna try to make it into a cat. I'm gonna try my best. I said we're gonna try my- yes, you're trying with me to try the best. Okay. Perfect! Ah! See? I'm using our own little, like, Shibas down here as reference. I don't know what a dog looks like. I wanted to do, like, a sleepy one. There's our little doggy buddy. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna... Actually, honestly, I could make a cat here instead. This one, I feel like it does work better simple. I don't know why. You, my dude. It always becomes a bunny. I don't understand. When I was a kid, I have this really, it's like a core memory of me drawing Hello Kitty and then really struggling to draw Hello Kitty because the proportions were like just slightly off. So then it never looked like Hello Kitty. Slightly not like Hello Kitty. The pixels say so much. Everyone look at this. Pixels. Alright, it can't just stay like that, right? It has to be like more up here to make it make sense. Like this is like a little chocolate piece or something. And then it has whipped cream and a cherry. Ooh! Ooh! Don't fight me now. Don't fight me. I will win. I own you, little pudding drawing. I can delete your pixels if I want to. That's how you get things done. That's how I get things done on this stream. Start threatening the program and then it'll work. And then we do a little whipped cream. And then we do a little cherry back here, I guess. I would do a strawberry because I feel like strawberry is a theme here, but then it just... Strawberries are kind of, I don't know, one single strawberry? I don't know. In fact, it's not even that it's a single strawberry looks weird, it just feels weird here. Like this way? Like this way? Like this way? That's a bomb. That's a bomb. It looks like her body now. The little cat's body. Speaking of bombs, you know I have these crazy abilities on this stream that I can just like blow you all up. All right. Anyway, it's not. All right. Focus. It's okay. Everyone comes back. I think with color it'll make more sense because right now it almost looks like a cat that's doing that little wiggle and is about to pounce. I'm searching up so many references today. Japanese pudding. Let's search it up. Pudding. It's spelled P-U-R-I-N in Japanese. I'm not actually the biggest fan of this pudding, like this custard type pudding, but I do really like milk pudding, I suppose it's called. They also have like the flower shape type. Maybe that's cuter. I don't know if y'all have seen this. But it's like the ramekin. The shape of the container is a flower. I like this. Cuter, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe? Aha! Look, I have found kawaii pudding. Let me show you this. This is like crazy blurry. It might be a video. Okay, it's gonna be blurry, but you understand what I'm saying. Fujin! Yeah, the same. They sell this at the... They do sell guarana as well, but they do sell like huge slices of flan. Dude, look! You can make it so cute. It's Rilakuma, by the way. Have you all seen my Rilakuma shrine? Every stream. Rilakuma. Oh, the Rilakuma. It's the same. This one and that one. The one that's. Rilakuma. But this one is like shorter to incorporate all the things. But this one, it worked with a strawberry, so that's why I'm like, should we make it strawberry? If I add the little green to it, maybe it'll work. Let's try. How many references does a girl need? All of them. I need all of the references. Give them to me now. Praise the Rilakuma shrine. Yeah, every day I come into the office and then I do a little bit of this action to the Rilakumas. And then I move on about my day. And my day goes great every time because I've praised the Rilakumas. I played a crane game in Japan and then I won one. I won one Rilakuma. English, man. English. Anyway, point is, it started an addiction to Rilakumas. I do like Rilakuma. They have a TV show on Netflix. It's pretty cute. The big Rilakuma that I have, actually, that you can see him. That one. In fact, he has a zipper on the back. So you can open the Rilakuma. What am I hiding in there? Look, I feel like, you know, if I was like Mafia or something, if I had to choose where to hide the cash, just stuff it into the Rilakuma. Committing crimes with my Rilakuma. I say a lot of these jokes on stream, and one of these days, I'm scared. Everyone, I am a law-abiding citizen. Not only am I law-abiding, I am Canadian, so come on. There's really not much I could do here. We say sorry when bumping into things that are inanimate. I think we're fine. We're fine. Nobody has to worry. I'm not getting put away. If he has a suspicious face. Yeah, he kind of does, huh? He's, that guy's looking at me funny. It kind of looks like a carrot right now. Anyway, Little Pudding, where are you? Oh, there we go. They have a Sanrio character that's called Pom Pom Pudding. And it's a dog, I believe. But you know, I have some issues to talk about Sanrio, okay? First of all, if anybody's not familiar with this, I'm going to show you right now. And I have questions for everybody here. I'm trying to find one with a background, but apparently, the heck. All right, don't have a background, it's fine. All right, everybody. This guy right here, he's infiltrated my stream. What animal do you think this guy is? This is such an important question. I need to know. What animal do you think this is? Got a fluffy tail, long ears. The fact that I'm asking already makes you cast doubt, right? You're like, huh, what is it? Chinchilla. Yeah, so I think most people automatically, they see the long ears and they go, the bunny, right? For a lot of my life, I thought this was a bunny. Very cute, cinnamon roll. It's a dog. Yeah. I had nothing to say, nothing to add to that. I'm like, it's a dog. Yeah. There's also an Azuki Sanrio, actually. Oh, this is also gonna throw y'all off because this is ridiculous. This one, I won't make you guess for this one. If this one didn't look like a dog to you, this one also won't look like a dog to you. I'm a dog, but like I don't look like a dog. Woof, I guess. Yeah, there's no nose. But the thing is, if you play the like Hello Kitty game, there are like, you can customize to be a dog-like character and you'll have a nose or like a snout. So then I'm like, what? I'm just gonna, hey, I don't condone drawing over other artists' stuff, but I'm just pointing this out. This immediately makes it look more like a dog. Sanrio's fine. They've been around for decades. I think they'll be all right, but I don't get it, man. This looks like a dog, right? I need to make it really clear now because ooh, let's make this bigger actually. That looks over life. He's like, ugh. Good, good. It's kind of looking like a bear now, actually. Hold on, maybe too much. I don't know how that happened, but that's what happened. Ooh. Everybody thinks my mochi that looks like that's meant to be my dog's looks like a cat, so I have to check. Let's see. That's organized now. Ah, I forgot. I wanted to make this strawberry here. Ah! Scared. I probably should have taken doing the line art more seriously, but it's okay. We can do that later. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know actually if we'll ever do it. This one became so much thicker than this one. Whoops. Okay, this is huge. Too big. Because when you do sticker sheets, you have to consider the size of them. Ooh, of course! It is probably late for you, huh? Ooh. I shouldn't recommend this, but if you're feeling hungry, maybe a midnight snack. However, you're technically not supposed to eat before sleeping. I do it all the time though, because I eat right after the stream, and then it's like, there's two options. Either I eat after the stream and stay up, or I go to sleep immediately after the stream, and then it feels wrong. I always eat at night. And it's terrible for you. But that's the reason why I stay up so late. Because then I'm like, I've committed now a crime. I've committed the crime of eating. So now I've got to stay up. I'm mixing up my languages. I was going to say bon noite, and then I thought bon nuit? I'm like... intermittent... Somebody was asking about my how I eat, and then I was like, I forget to eat a lot, so I accidentally do intermittent fasting. But then I eat at nighttime, so then I I messed the whole thing up. But yeah, bon noite. Oui. All right. Woo. Alright. I'm thinking of duplicating some of these. Ciao ciao! Eee! Oh, I was talking about this with somebody. How ciao ciao in Portuguese looks different. I don't know. Do they use ciao in Portugal as well? Because when I was learning Portuguese, I learned Portuguese. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. Let's see. I think these ones would be cuter smaller. Like the fancy ones, maybe we make them bigger. And then maybe we put the small ones like as fillers. So like they're in between. The noggin is working. And then we're doing like, we want to put them together in a way that looks cute, right? Maybe... how is that possible? The background is moving. These two look good next to each other. But then this one... I'm kidding. Maybe we make it straight. And then like make it kinda take little turtle buddy. This one feels like a filler one, right? Like it should be in the middle of them. Or something like that. This one should be bigger, because it's gonna be cutesy. This. Yeah, technically I didn't have to add like a plate, right? For some of them. But this one, it feels weird when it's not on a plate, right? This one, I feel like, because it's so simple, with a plate it's cute. Plate could be smaller though. No, it can't. No, it can't. Never mind. I could have made the plate cute though. But also, pudding usually has like a little bit of like a ring of like sauce. So that's also why I was like, let's keep the plate. So then later I add the sauce. The sauce. The sauce. Little fishy. The fishy has an extra... I want to redraw this fish to be a little bit cuter. But for now, let me... like, not completely redraw, but like redraw the fins. This kind of thing. Because some people, when they journal, they want to put stickers like together, right? Maybe this one should be smaller as well. I feel like it's cuter when duplicates are not next to each other like this. So move you, rude. Here? Ooh. Now it's like together, kind of. No, like this, maybe. Problem solving. I'm playing Tetris. Is anybody good at Tetris? When I went to Toronto Game Expo, they were playing Tetris in the background and I got so excited. Because they would all yell out, Tetris! And then they played the classic song. Dun, 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 dun. That song is forever in here. Honestly, I could probably use it as a ringtone. I hate phone calls though. Nobody call me. But kind of be cute though. Have to also think that these stickers will have like a little bit of a border, so there needs to be space in between them too. Ooh, maybe we do like this. That you come here. Whoop! Oh, this. And now they're on opposite ends. Maybe that's cute. But I did want to do it like oh! That was unnecessary, sorry. They have different expressions. I could have just made this a single one, but then somehow I thought it was cuter to have them together. I don't know. What do we think? Do we want it like as a pair? Or do we want it as individual? Because technically you could put them together. Let's see. It looks like when most people do this, shouldn't really look at other people's designs to influence my own, but at the same time, for recognizability, I'm checking. It seems like usually people display them together in this way. In that case, keep it like this, duplicate it, we flip it. This one's also going to be a duplicate because I want to do two different colors. Ooh, is it looking like a sticker sheet now? Starting to look like a sticker sheet? Yeah, That's right, let's go, let's go. In fact, maybe we should reverse these because this one's so big. And then like this tail kind of like mimics this. This one's here. Now all that's left is to add one of these guys back. You know what would be cute? If I did like cat, dog, mochi on one of them. Like do the little animals that are featured here on the mochi. Would that be cute? I think so. Let me try it. Let's try it. That way it's just not plain mochi. But at the same time, plain mochi is really cute too. It just doesn't look cute right now because there's no color. But then if I do color and cute design, it's a double whammy and I can do more. Maybe we do it like this. Oh no, but then they're on top of each other. It looks weird. One should be bigger. I'm getting hungry too. I don't think I was actually hungry. I think just drawing this is making me kind of hungry. This is cuter with a slight tilt. Doesn't it feel like there's one missing or something? Feels like something's going on over here. Yeah, maybe we do like this. I don't know how to solve this. Okay, well, for now, they're like this. Maybe make these slightly bigger. Problem solving. Also the top should have technically a border. So maybe it's fine that there's a little bit of space. Let's move them down a little bit. This one is too small, I think. I have to bring it back. Something like this. Aside from these two, so then these ones. Oh! Like this. Yeah, now there's a top, so then I can write something here. And then usually with sticker sheets, I find most of the time, maybe I'm wrong, but we put like the theme name on the top. I must search it up because I'm paranoid now. What is this one called? Japanese desserts? Kawaii desserts? In fact, I feel like we could add even more onto here. But for now, how many stickers is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is a weird number. But there's also no duplicates. Or there are duplicates, so we could probably do another duplicate. For a long time I thought, you don't want duplicates. But actually, considering, oh, there should be 12 actually. There's a missing one, right? Oh. Considering journaling, maybe duplicates is nice. Also, there's also the argument of like, maybe you don't want duplicates because then you could just buy 2 sticker sheets. You could convince people to buy 2. But then isn't it nice to not have to force somebody to buy extra? Something like this. What do we call them? Japanese desserts? This is just placeholder. I feel like it's too simple to call them Japanese desserts, but... But then, if I say kawaii desserts, not everybody says kawaii. Some people just think cute. And it should be something that's easy to search up for everybody. Everybody can understand, because not everybody understands kawaii. And then also can do like a little small text, then artist name. This is placeholder, you know? Like that. And then also I was planning to do little completo around. Don't know how to draw that. I'll just have to draw like 2 and then duplicate throughout. But wherever there's like little spaces, that's like the background. So if the sticker is like this, it goes around it. And that's gonna add like that little bit of color and fun. I'm tired of drawing it, so I'm just going to do a scribble. Here. Like that. Is that cute? I think it's cute. Cha-cha-cha-cha. All right. For you, I think all of the animals should be relatively big, otherwise it's hard to see. Because I'm thinking these, if it's on a sticker sheet like this size, right? They're probably gonna be like, the sticker's like this size. It's pretty hard to see small details. So, go ham. Ironically ham, even though there's no actual piggies here. I like piggies. Piggies are cute. Like that. This one too. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay. Let's see. Can we add the cute animals here? One of them, we make a bunny. The line work looks different because I did this in Procreate, and then the rest is sharper because I did it in Clip Studio. This looks so creepy with no face. Why is it creepy? I think it's the fact that it's not centered. It's a little bit creepy. Actually, maybe it's more creepy that it's centered. Ooh. What's wrong with it? It's creepy. What's going on? Okay. Did anybody notice I changed my headphones? They're usually pink. I got new headphones. The other ones, they kept cutting out during a stream. So then everyone else could listen to music, but first it would say that my headphones are connected, but they actually weren't. So I was just sitting here in silence, and it was getting really unpleasant. Because all I would listen to is my own talking. It kind of did encourage me to talk more, but then also uncomfortable. It looks like a weird nose, like this, rather than like a cute bunny nose. Sure. I think when you draw it like this, then it looks like we're looking at it from above rather than the side. This is kind of the sketchy stage. Unfortunately, this is not like directly finished at this point. Some of them are pretty clean, But the things that I did in Procreate, they're not very clean. All of them have pointy ears. They're kind of difficult to... There's a little teddy bear. Does that mean there's always going to be a duplicated animal then? Should be the dogs and cats, right? Ooh, 2 dogs because I have 2 dogs. A little bit of favoritism, but I think it's okay if it's my dogs. Wait, this is a pig. Pretty easy to draw a pig like this. And they're cute because they're pink. Let's go. Doesn't really look like a dog here. Having faith that I'll figure it out. Like this, or is it on the top like this? Owns dogs, doesn't know what their face looks like. They're not the cutest just yet, but I think from afar they're cute. Now we just have to change their faces on the other one. Right, I did change the design a little bit, so probably gonna have to reline it anyway, but at least the designs will be there, right? Okay, for this one, I think the top should be the cat, right? Or no. There's another animal, isn't there? Is that it? That's it? That's all the animals? I thought there was more animals. Why did I think there were more animals? Can't be a bunny. Because a bunny, the ears have to be on the top. I guess it should be the cat, because the cat's ears are the pointiest. This one, maybe the teddy bear is in the middle. The dog is at the bottom. This one, I'll make the doggy sleepy. Could have done different dog ears as well. A little bit difficult though. This is to represent my own doggies. So one of them has is white, and then the other one is kind of like this beigey tan color that we were trying to explain earlier. So then we already have 2 colorways. What color is this cat gonna be? I don't know. I think we've added other colors because I don't like using black. Brown by default, or like a reddish dark brown by default, is added to the color palette. We already have green, probably because of like matcha and, you know, complementary color to pink. This kind of feeling. Ooh. Also, to make this more cutesy, and add little hearts, which match the strawberries, because strawberries look like they have hearts on the inside. I think. Yeah, I think that's a good starting point. I do want to figure out this fish, and then I'm going to move on to the other sticker sheet. Yeah, you didn't think we're just going to do one. Let me find that reference. Oh, that's the Yukon Striker. Scary, scary. Woo! Just a reminder, this is what the fish started out as. Do you see this? Like, this is legit. This is not a... Oh, how did I select both? This is not... I wasn't pretending. This is legit how I started drawing it. In fact, I paused, took a photo, and was like, what? What is this? This is the limit of my drawing skill in Procreate. It's so difficult for me. But then it came here, and it's so, you know, it's not that bad. But it can be cuter. We can go even cuter. Here we go. These ones have like 2 different types. Like this one is like with the lashes. But I thought the tail at the back was cuter. It's more defined. And then there's the silhouette is more pronounced. But of course we're gonna do it my way. Cutesy. Does anybody like eating fish heads? Because I don't really enjoy them. That's one food that I'm like, can't get over that one. Things like natto and fish heads, sometimes those things are acquired. And I have not acquired that. I don't have the stats to eat that. I always try. Yeah, I like how simplified this, the way that it works is it's like a waffle pan almost. That's how they make the design. So I feel like simpler designs print out better. Print out? Imprint better? Like this. Oh man, I miss taiyaki. Like fresh taiyaki, so good. At Costco, they were selling mini taiyakis, but with custard filling, and they were too sweet, and they were tiny ones, small ones. You could put them in the air fryer. Would have been better if they were red bean. I was so sad. But I was glad that they had, like, you know, more food options that I actually would eat. I want to make this too complicated. Sometimes if I can't figure out the line work, I just do it this way. Do the opposite. This one, I think they add like a fin over here. I'm not gonna do that because that's a lot of work. Do you think I should draw the lines? Is that too much? I feel like I should because I did it here. Okay. But when I color it, the line work will blend in more, so. No, I think I preferred it before. Less. Less was more. Guy's pulling a Nemo. Had one fin smaller. See, they have it like this. Maybe it's fine as long as the scales are really big. Kind of like that. That was what it was before, that's what it is now. We do a little flipperoo. There we go. I found it. All right, I yapped a lot, but this is where we got with the Japanese desserts. I think they turned out pretty cute. Considering the title is like, what's your favorite dessert? I do like mochi, so it would make sense that mochi would be my favorite, but actually I really like crepes. Considering I ate like 3 in one day. I really like strawberry banana crepes. So this one here. This would get me. This one would take me out. That's safe. And then I'm gonna move on and we're gonna go witchy. Aha. Why did I do Japanese desserts and why did I do witchy is the question. Reason being, Japanese desserts fits my brand already. I have a lot of Japanese themed stuff and the name is Suzuki, come on, it makes sense. And then the witchy stuff, I have a lot of authors who watch me and my original characters are also, that makes sense. Hiya, how are you? All right, this one, this is crazy. What is this? We're gonna make this into something. The sketches look terrible. Can you say something? I mean, you're in the chat, so you go ahead. All right, let's see. Let's see. This style is pretty like line art heavy, so we're probably gonna go the same way with this one. Oh my goodness, this drink is like so drying. What the heck? It's the opposite of what it should be doing. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully watching some, well, I guess it's not desserts anymore. Magical girl vibes makes it better. Or, you know, boost the mood. This is all gonna be pinky themed, this one. We've already drawn this hat technically for the enamel pin that I designed a while ago. And this broom as well. So I can just put them in here and then design them a little bit different. But if I already have it, might as well use it, right? Let me see where they are. Ooh! Spoilers! These are the pins that I've ordered. I believe I've changed them up a little bit. Or maybe I didn't. They're fine. This though, I had to simplify it quite. I did change them. I actually did change them. This one I changed a lot. This hat. But I did simplify it a lot for the pin version. So when I do the sticker version, we can go a little bit crazier. Ooh, this is what I was showing earlier. Ooh. Also, I did the hat in a different direction, so that's cool. But this is kind of the influence here. So it's still good to have, even though they're not looking the same at all. Haha. This one as well. This one I'm definitely going to simplify for the sticker version. Ooh, ooh. But this is not its sole item, like it's not alone, it's a sticker sheet. I don't need it to be like the star of the show. kind of vibe. I can't think of anything that's like more witchy. Like witchy vibes that fit what I wanted to do. The hat and the broom were pretty easy. The book was also easy. Potions feels like you could do like, you know, love potion or sweet potion. Those things look cute. Maybe like ribbons, like bows would work. A wand or a staff might also work. I thought about that. But then I was leaning a little bit magical girl. But then at the same time, like, yeah, we are kind of in that realm of magical girl here. Maybe a wand would work. I just have to make it not look like a stick. Just a straight up stick. Let's see. How many are here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one I can't think of having duplicates. You see the line control difference? Usually when you see a wand, a magic wand, it's just like a straight up stick. But then it gets a little bit too detailed, see? So it's not, I'm not a big fan of the concept. What do we do? I already did little crystal hearts because crystals is another thing. Mushrooms, flowers. When I Google it, some bats come up and I'm like, well, bats might not be it. Bats to me read more vampire. Cauldron? We could make a cute cauldron. I think we could make a cute one. Maybe that would be the one thing that'll like match. Or, you know, witch boots. I don't want to draw boots. But boots is kind of cute. Because this feels like mini fillers. Okay, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a pointed front. A single boot? A single boot? I don't know if that works. But it could be cute because a hat is there. Maybe boots. I can imagine boots being cute on a journal, like talking about travel or something like that. I think it's just the wrong angle. I don't know what the plan is here, but some cute boots. And then also a cauldron. And then maybe that fits. Ooh, carrot cake is a good choice. Carrot cake's so cute. They have a little design on top. My favorite overall has to be strawberry shortcake. I considered it Japanese strawberry shortcake for because the question is the desserts, because this was what we did first. I considered adding Japanese strawberry shortcake here, but then it felt more Western. Even though the pudding is technically Western, I think pudding is like really common in anime, so then I was like, pancakes too. I mean, you don't think pancakes are Japanese usually, but they're really popular dessert over there, so yeah. Here are the desserts. If you're stopping in now, we've got little character mochi, which is all the characters that are featured here. Japanese pancakes, they're very fleshy. Daifuku mochi, which has a zuki bean in it. Taiyaki, which is like fish. It's not literally fish, it's just fish shaped. Kind of like a waffle with also a zuki inside. Can be custard, can be chocolate. Melon bread, so good. It's like melon flavored bread. I don't know. Yeah, the red bean one is really good. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi Mila, how are you? Y'all like desserts? Y'all are sweethearts, so you get desserts. What else do I got here? I've got pudding, crepes, and parfait. Lots of strawberry stuff. Strawberry, zuki, everything. Thank you so much, everyone. Hello. I hope the stream went well. I can't remember if we're in the same time zone. Honestly, the times just blend together. But if anybody needs rest, I get it. If you want to lurk, super okay. If you want to take all the strawberry stuff, also okay. Ooh, mochi is really good. Fry bread. I feel like multiple cultures have it, and I've seen different ones. But I must search it up, man, because I'm fry bread. In fact, I feel like I've seen somebody make it in some video. Am I tripping? But it does look good, doesn't it? Ooh. I'm hungry. It looks good. Maybe it was actually an indigenous person who was making a TikTok. There's some that I see on TikTok that is like, it's one of a kind? Okay, then it makes sense. Then probably that's what I saw. Kakigori I've had. Yeah. Kakigori or... Actually, I could have done kakigori, which is like shaved ice. They also have Korean bingsu? Patbingsu? Kind of similar. Very good. Yummy. Oh. Ooh. You know what I might be thinking of? Is it... Let me search it up. It's Scotland's bannock? It's a flatbread. I think bread. That might be what I was thinking of. But then if you search it up, Indigenous Canada also uses. See, they're related. It seems like. Haha. There are things in my mind. They pass by. All right, but those ones I did the sketches and designs for those ones. Now I'm on to witchy stuff. Sweet witchy stuff. Kind of related. My original character is a witch character, and she just makes desserts appear. Yes, I am Canadian, so I do, yeah. We are part of the Americas, I do know that. Alright. Oof. Alright, let's move. Cauldron. I'm gonna do a cauldron. How do we make a cauldron kawaii though. I think like make the smoke kind of heart-shaped or something like that. I lit a candle earlier. I just realized it's still going and I'm like, oh, didn't burn down the house yet? Ooh, okay. Should probably check on that. Oof. I don't know how many stickers I want here. Ooh, I think a skull is a little bit too edgy for where I'm going. Definitely gonna keep it very soft, but then a heart probably would work. A pink skull with heart eyes though is a cute concept. If this was a little edgier. Lily's coloring is like very white and pink. I think if I was going black and pink, I would go that way. Let's see, what does a cauldron even look like? Anybody... Do we use cauldrons nowadays? Maybe? Somebody out there is nodding. Yes, we do. Is it usually this way? I gotta look up a reference of a legit cauldron. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, yeah, the handles are like... What am I doing? The handles are totally not over here. They're over here. What are we doing? Could make this cute. Somehow. I don't know exactly how, but my thinking is make it cute somehow. There's also like, you could make it like this. Doesn't look very comfortable to hold that way. But is it cute though? But is it cute? That's the thing that matters to me. Let's see. You need to move over. Over here. I might replace these tarot cards because I feel like tarot doesn't really fit what I want to do and it's quite small. Maybe if I was doing multiple, it would work. But I don't know if I like that concept. Which is why they're the least sketched of all of them. I was like, I don't know what I want to do with that. But that's what's there for now. Almost like an accessories sticker sheet at this point. Time to make this part cute. Bubbles are also cute, technically. We don't have to do smoke necessarily. There's a lot of things we can do. Make the bubbles into little hearts, maybe? But then it is a sticker, so it can't go too high. Maybe a good decision would be to make this part like raised. Ooh, cute. Don't know much about Colorado, unfortunately. Once again, very Canadian. Unfortunately. Would like to visit though, more. Apparently, tickets to America are cheaper than tickets within, within Canada. I just got so focused there. I was like, where am I? The tickets are cheaper to go to America than to travel within Canada. But traveling within Canada is cheaper in the sense of like if you were to go to a hotel or something. Especially considering conversion rate. Oh. Ooh. To be a Canadian, eh? Eh? I don't actually say eh all that much. But whenever I do, I'm like... Hey, bud. Crazy weather out there, bud. Ah, I see. Interesting. What's Canadians' main export? Maple syrup? I think I googled this once. And I think, legit, it is one of our things. There's other things, I'm 100% sure. Something that I don't really think about. But, maple syrup? Is it bad to say that I sometimes prefer table syrup? I think it's because it has more sugar. Clearly, I do really like sugar. Yeah, we can do this a little bit better. Woo! This is, if I reverse this, is low-key a question mark, it feels like. Well, anyway, something like this. This is just an idea. Don't know if I'm going with it. Little bubbles. Because then the sticker can be like this way. I want it to intersect other designs here. It'll be like one of the bigger ones. And then the potions can be the small filler ones. Like over here, the mochi is like filling. The duplicated ones are the tiny ones that are meant to like fill in the spaces. Whereas 1, 2, 3, and 4 are like the big shiny ones. That maybe people put on, like if they were journaling, maybe they put it at the corner of their page or something. I don't journal much, and I also don't use stickers in that way. Usually I just smack them on something. Like I usually get the bigger stickers and just smack them on my laptop or something, you know? Well, not laptop, PC monitor, but right now it's not my monitor, I'm borrowing it, so I have no stickers. It's so naked, it's so sad. But I have to imagine how people would use it if they were journaling. That's what I guess they would do. Ooh, calendars as well. Well, maybe not schedulers. I always, not jealous, but I'm always in awe of how some people make their schedulers so cutesy. Let me give you the things to make it cutesy. However, I'm definitely not gonna make my own scheduler cutesy. I do everything digital. I need the schedule on me at all times because I will lose it. Both the schedule and myself, I will lose it. So naked, so sad. How does smoke? I'm not a scientist. How does smoke pop up like this? It doesn't. Is it just like a, it's not just a straight up plume from the middle. It's more like whoosh. That would make more sense. Thank you, little reference. sorry, Bubbles. I'll bring you back, I promise. I just need to figure out my life. Which includes adding these little... Do you think there would be a ladle in there? Do you think we would have like a... Also, what color is this liquid? It has to be pink, right? Because if the smoke is pink, then it has to be pink. How do we make it cuter on the... My immediate thinking when I think of Magical Girl is to do like this. But I don't think that's the vibe that I need. Looking around my office to be like, where's my cute stuff? What do I do? Ribbons are pretty cute. But I think ribbons probably, like what I would think of is to put ribbons like this, but that's probably not cooking wise. That seems like a fire hazard for sure. Like making a little embossed pattern. I forgot the word just there, but embossed. I'm thinking like this is going to be like a rose gold color or something like that. Copper? Maybe copper is a better way to explain that. Like that. Something like that. Okay. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Over here. Aha! Aha! These boots look huge now. I mean, they don't have to like legit be the right size, like in comparison to the hat, but they're there. When I think of like journaling and like people who like fantasy books and things like that, probably books is what I think of. Ooh, yes, the show! It went pretty good actually. We made money. That's the important part, isn't it? But we also had a really fun time. The first day, ooh, I was so dead. I was so tired. I don't even remember what happened. Maybe that's a bad sign. I traveled the day before to get to a city near Toronto. And then when I got to Toronto, I think we had to get there at like, we had to leave the house at 7 a.m. And I was so nervous about oversleeping. I think I slept 2 hours. Because if you know me, I usually sleep really, really late. So then I slept like 2 hours, got in the car like this, sitting in the seat like, oh, stay awake, stay awake. No, to be honest, I was pretty wired. But by the time I got to my seat, I was dead. The show itself was from, it started at like 9:45. Because they had VIP members, people who paid to show up early. Those people usually are not interested in the artists. They're more interested in the retro games because, you know, collectors and stuff. Collectors are people who want, you know, the really rare stuff to sell it for even higher, I suppose. I don't know, resellers. Regardless, I still had to be there ready by 9:45. And then the show ended at 7 p.m. It was a long day. That was the first day. The next day was like 9:45 to 4. I did not make the keychains because keychains, even if I finish them, they actually take quite a bit of time to come back. I believe they take like at least 3 weeks, I want to say, from the manufacturer, depending on how busy they are. So that will probably be for my next event, I hope. I pray. Please. They're actually not even finished, so I can't even send them out yet. One of them is not finished. But the stickers I did get. All the stickers, I managed to get them. Did they come back correct? No. There were some errors with the stickers, so I have to reprint them. But it's okay, because I plan on ordering more stuff anyway. And maybe, if I'm fast enough, definitely not. These sticker sheets can be part of the order. Definitely not. I'm not that fast. I have to order them in like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. I think depending on whatever product that you order, like things like enamel pins, I've ordered some. Takes over a month to get to me. And then keychains, depending on if there's issues. For example, if you like order it and then they send it, like they send like cut lines, or they send like a test to be like, oh, this is what we're gonna do. Is this okay? Let's say you have there's an issue. They have to send it back, and then there's like back and forth. And if they get busy, you're just delaying it more and more. And if it's like con season, which I think now it is con season in terms of like all the artists at the same time are ordering merch. All of us were synchronized. Synchronized swimmers, but it's just all the con people doing con prep at the same time. We're all ordering for events in June and July. I think June, July, August are the biggest events. So you see a lot of artists frantically running. And that means all of us are manufacturing at the same time, and the manufacturer gets kind of swamped sometimes. And then that is tricky. So actually I should be ordering as soon as possible, but I'm still making stuff, so it's hard. It's hard. And because I ordered so much this time, these books are definitely not correct. Because I ordered so much in my order, I think that's why they messed up. They probably were rushing, and it is con season. Too many orders at the same time. But it's okay. It's fine. I just ordered them again. They gave me a refund. They were really nice. If they didn't give me a refund, that's probably bad business on their part, isn't it? Because then I just go, hey, other artists, maybe you don't want to use them, and then that would be terrible for them. So they have good customer service. Have had problems with other manufacturers though, where some of the service, I'm like, wow, this is so bad. I actually wouldn't recommend other artists using them. Ooh, sticky keys. I don't want stick. Why do you keep asking me for sticky keys every time Castle goes here? What is that? I wanted it to be like, maybe I need a 3D model for this, but like one book is like this and the other book is like this. But I am trying to understand perspective and suddenly don't know how that works. Ooh. Yeah, I went to a convention or exposition, I suppose, at Toronto Game Expo. Yeah, the Torontonians, they got to see me in person. That's why I was saying that I would like to travel within America, because quite a few of us do. A few artists, they travel. I think only North America for now, because obviously I can't speak any Latin languages very well. Also, I don't think there's that many events. The big events, I believe, are Europe, North America, obviously, just Canada, and US. And I don't actually think Mexico has any. Maybe? Again, it's one of those things of like, I would get there and be like, hola. Sorry. Lo siento. Can't help you. We probably would manage, but... Anyway. them, I believe also Japan has really big ones, but Japan con culture scares me a little bit. They're very, very crowded. And they have a whole system that I have no idea. Like, oh, they have a queue system. Oof. Scurry. I don't know. Oh, actually, this is pretty close, but I think it's a little bit off. Ooh, to be honest, whenever I go to... I say to be honest, that's how you know I'm tired. I keep saying the same thing. But whenever I go to Fan Expo or things like that, because Canada also has a Fan Expo, they have like celebrities and things, but I'm not too interested in celebrities most of the time. Yeah, I can't think of like a celebrity where I'd be like, oh, I want to see them. I'm like, they're there. They do definitely change the vibe, like which fans are there. Like if they're, I think I've heard an artist talk about this. Like for example, let's say like Doctor Who cast is coming or something. But you only have like anime art or something, probably that's not the convention that you're gonna do well at, if they're even interested in looking for merchandise. Because sometimes they're not even interested in the merchandise. There's some outliers who are interested in everything. I'm only interested in the artists, actually. I am not interested in anything else. So I'm one of those people. I show up and I'm like, yeah, there's celebrities over there, comic over there, which is very fair. Comic, it's, I mean, like if you're a Comic Con, there should be comics and things like that. But I'm like, I am looking for the artist. Where is the artist alley? Move. And then a lot of the time, in Toronto at least, I'll be like, oh my god, I know you. That's crazy. Oh. Ooh, that's good for your mom. That's nice. I do think Comic-Con, Fan Expo are very big events. So it's a little bit easier to sell things versus like Game Expo, where it's more like retro games. Hi Chips, how are you? We are doing things. Actually, I think Chips and I were at the same event while I was sketching these. And earlier, somebody else who was also at Toronto Game Expo was in our chat, so you can snoop and find Ichigo Mart later. Definitely, there is a little bit of a struggle to stand out. There's competition, but then I think with the sheer volume of people, it's a little bit easier to at least have like some percentage of that look at you. Versus the event that I went to, we did have foot traffic, but nothing close to, it's very small in comparison to Fan Expo. In fact, Fan Expo Canada had like people were complaining that maybe it's a fire hazard. There were too many people. But then in that case, they're forced to look at the artists as they pass by. Whereas Toronto Game Expo, the aisles are so big, which is really nice, easy for customers to look at things and casually browse. But it's also super easy for them to just skip an artist. And I was one of those artists a lot of the time because the booth next to me, they kind of blocked me from one way. No blame to them. It just happened that our setups worked that way where I was too far back. So on one side, my prints were covered, and on the other side, my stickers were covered. So if you were coming this way, you only saw half my booth. And if you came this way, you only saw half my booth. And so then I was like, oh, this is a problem. The next day, I fixed my setup, and it was a little bit better. I just had to adapt. But you can't like really do anything while you're open, right? You can't like take down your whole booth and fix it, because that would just kind of block people. Yeah. The audience is less captive. But then, yeah, there's like pros and cons. And like, I find the events that I have done the best, I was the only print artist, so I got to dominate. And I also was the only, like, sometimes I'm the only artist at all. Like, in my realm. Sometimes it's like craft artists or something, or traditional artists. So it's like very different media. But yeah, literally, literal pros and cons, yeah. There's like so much to consider. Also being packed like sardines, I don't wanna shop. I wanna get out. I start panicking a little bit. I get very stressed. I'm like, please, let me out. Where's the exit? Oh, can't breathe. I think it happened kind of recently. I think I went to the Eden Center. And goodness, goodness. It was so, when I was younger, I was fine. I just pushed through people, just, I'll boo you, I don't care. Not literally, but that was the kind of attitude I had. I just pushed through. But like now I'm like, I just don't want to touch anybody. Let me move. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah. This is definitely still incorrect, this book, but I'm just gonna move on. Don't worry about it. I will model it later. Right now, I can't go to America, but that's why I have free shipping on my shop. Shameless plug right here. I mean, this is my domain. I can plug in whatever I want. But yeah, no, it took me a while to figure out the shipping to US, but I can ship to the US now. Because I think it's gonna take me a good, I can't even get events within Canada. So to get events in America where I feel like there is more artists, more competition, it's tricky. Or it's not even that there's more artists, I think it's like they're more famous. The events are more famous, so like people will fly for it. People don't really fly for the events that I have been to so far. I think Toronto Game Expo, I think there was somebody who stopped by from maybe Vancouver or something, but it might be also like, okay, they're not just here for that event, they have other things as well. And it's just like, oh, might as well. I'm gonna be here anyway. I don't know. There were some big artists there that I was like, dang, I recognize you. Very trippy. But sometimes when you're like a really popular artist, you just sell by just being there, right? Because people will pay to just show up for you. I don't think I'll ever get to that point, and I don't think I want to. That scares me a little bit. But it was really nice. Quite a few people stopped by to say, oh, I've watched your videos, or not streams, but videos, which was like a surprise for sure. Because I think more people have the chance to watch vlogs, considering I vlog so much. Not vlog, sorry, stream so much. What's going on? Watch the streams because I stream so much. What's going on? How do I make this cute? Again, we're keeping this kawaii, so it's not like I'm gonna put like a pentagram. That's a little intense. Ooh, a moon is good. Moons. Wings are cute too, I think. Stars are cute too. Ooh, maybe we do it this way. Sailor Moon? Oh! I saw Sailor Mars cosplay at a, well, I saw Sailor Moon as well, but Sailor Mars cosplay at Toronto Game Expo, and then I thought, Sailor Mars is one of my favorites, but I didn't get to say anything. They pass by so fast. This is what I was saying. They pass by so fast. I don't even have time to be like, oh my gosh, your cosplay's so cute, and lure them in. I don't even have time. So fast. Is it moving? Is the Shiva going left? Maybe it helps. You know, I think the bot will say it. They have like a controller. I don't know if it works for YouTube. I think it does. I haven't tested it. Well, I don't know how I would test it because mine is both. So, but you can try it. Ooh, Sailor Mercury. Somebody once told me that I remind them of Sailor Mercury, and I'm like, what? Is it the glasses? Is it the? At the time I had short hair too, so I was like, is it that? What's happening? I think he said that like, oh, it's because you seem smart or something. I don't know, something like that. And I'm like, If I dyed my hair blue, okay, I'll take it. I mean, Sailor Mercury is Patty. She's a cutie. Yes, experiment chips. Tell me how it went. Or how it's gonna go. How it goes. Oh my god. Can I speak English? My dogs also don't respect authority. Today, I was with both of my dogs, and then I'm giving my dog treats to try and get him to come close to me. I don't know why he's scared of me when I put on the harness specifically. And then I was like, fine, I give up. I can't do this anymore because I gave him so many treats. He'll get the treat and he'll run away. And I'm like, I think he thinks this is a game at this point. So I was like, forget it, whatever. So I went downstairs, I opened the door, and then he's like, oh, she's leaving. He runs downstairs and I'm like, oh my god. He's like, I want to go too. I'm like, this is the whole point. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I know you want to go. Why didn't you just, why? Again, this is when I'm reminded I don't have enough Pokemon badges to train my own dog. I'm not skilled enough. I feel like I should write something cute here, but I don't know what. But then also if I write something, it'll be hard to read. And if somebody doesn't like what I write, then that could sway someone. What are some spells that you would use as a wholesome witch? Because I thought Sparkles. Ah, Sparkles would have been a good one. Been playing so much Baldur's Gate, but can't think of a single spell right now. Hello, how are you? Ooh, we're chilling over here. It looks like I've done nothing, but I swear. Moon as the title is kind of cute though. That's kind of cute. Oh, right. I was gonna say, so Chips was at the same event while I was drawing on Procreate. This is what I was drawing earlier. We had the sketches and they were like, they were bad. Straight up, they were just bad. They were just not good. They were bad sketches because Procreate is really hard for me to draw in. This is what the sketch quality was. I was struggling for real. So today I'm actually working on sticker sheet designs. I'm designing some cute stickers. For the first half, I did some Japanese, well, more like first 3/4 of the stream. I did Japanese desserts, and then we made them super cute. There's a little dog, parfait, bunny, crepe, bear, fluffy pancakes. And then, oh, do the sketches look okay? Ah, it ran away. But they definitely were hard for me to, this is like hard line control for me. you can tell that I was struggling because I draw the same line and I'm like, I can't draw it properly because I was using it as my cash, like my payment system. I didn't want to lie it flat, so then it's just struggling like this. But then, yeah, they ended up like this. I hope they do well. I think they're gonna be cute and wholesome for like people who journal. And then now I'm working on like, again, these sketches are crazy. We're working on like witchy theme, sweet witch, what I'm thinking. So it's gonna be very pink, and maybe I'm gonna avoid purple because it never prints out right. So pink, white, like gold kind of coloring, something cute. Because I have a lot of fantasy authors who follow me. I thought fantasy just made sense. That's the next thing that matches me. I do like drawing realistic, but here's my problem. I did draw them kind of realistically before, sticker sheet. Ta-da-da. More like 3D, more painterly. But the issue is, when it's a sticker, it's so small that like a lot of the detail kind of gets like lost. So this time around, I'm doing it again. I'm going to do my best to make them a little bit less, not less detailed, but clearer in the style that I do it. Otherwise, it's too much information. I do still love these, but they weren't, they did sell, but not as much as we would hope they would. So they're getting retired, but they're online only, so you can check them out in the shop. When they sell out, they're gone. Genuinely. Who's the lucky person? Okay, let me go back here. I'm thinking of boots as well. That's why I sketched it really. Yeah, exactly. See? Chip's nose. Yeah. I ended up going back to my Kirby from earlier and made it a little bit too painterly. It is very small, but I'm kind of like, it's fine. It's because Kirby is just a ball anyway. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not that deep. But in a sticker sheet, definitely, I'm gonna do my best. I also did the enamel pins, and they are very clean in comparison to my other stuff, because they have to be. So we're doing something similar, but a little bit like in between the two styles. But to be fair, I am also learning how to sell my art because this is new to me. Yeah. As long as they know what they're looking at, I'm sure it's fine. I showed my Kirby with everybody else's Kirby for Poyo Fest, and somebody saw it and was like, why is your Kirby the smallest? And I was like, because the cake is huge, because I clearly prioritize cake over Kirby. I'm so sorry, Kirby, but I like cake a lot. Right. I do show up on stream and also my vlogs, and I just explain what I learned while selling my stuff, because selling art is a skill. It is a skill. Well, that's definitely not. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Can I speak English? I really can't. I'm glad to be a source of inspiration. Yeah, Kirby gets to show. Yeah, welcome back anytime. What do we write here? You know what would have been the easiest answer? Is literally spells. No, what would be funny is how to be a witch. But I can't write that. It's too big. Also, the perspective on this thing is like definitely wrong. We're not gonna comment on it. I mean, I just commented on it, but we're not gonna comment on it. I will fix it later. Wait, this is on its own layer, right? I don't have to do all that. Thank goodness. Oh my god. I was smart. Look, everyone, I can be smart. I wanted to pick a short word because even if it gets cut off, it's kind of still legible, kind of. Not really. But somebody could make a guess. I could have hid a joke in there. It could also just say Spees. It's okay, we'll figure it out later. It would make sense to put it on the top one more than the bottom, right? Actually. Whoops. Wait, hold on, let's... I could also just write magic on it, but that feels like very... I was talking about this at the event, but we were talking about like poor English on shirts and things like that. Japan English on like branding is really funny a lot of the time because it just looks cool, but it actually doesn't make sense. So it would be, we could also just, it looks cool, doesn't make any sense. We could just go that way as well. I like casting spees too. What's your favorite spee? I have some shirts like that where it's like, they are a vibe. Sometimes I'm like, you know what, I don't even care, it's so cute. But like I have some products that are like beautiful morning, sunshine and dreams. That's not so bad, right? But then it's like you get one that says have a morning and you're like, I will have a morning. I hope. If I wake up tomorrow, I'll have one. Maybe. I wonder if the directions don't work as well. But I do know this one works. Will it work? As I said that, does it? Well, where am I? Oh, there I am. Bonk. There's also, I think this one might work. Oh yeah, yeah, look, dancing. Yeah. Okay, moving on. I'm a mature adult. Just discipline the dog better. You know, I have invested so much. People will walk by and they'll tell me, oh my goodness, train your dog. Do you think I haven't tried? I have invested so much into training my dogs. However, one of my dogs, he's a little bit, he's very scared. And when you're scared, you're a little bit stupid. Write that down, everyone. When you're scared, you're stupid. So, sometimes my dog is freaking out and I'm like, listen, I am doing my best, but he is very scared. And I'm also scared, which is why he's probably also scared. We're just feeding off each other and we're just both terrified. At all times. It's a great time. But we're both also very sleepy and we enjoy using each other as pillows. Well, I enjoy using him as a pillow. I don't think he enjoys being used as a pillow, but he enjoys using me as a pillow as well. So it's like, I often tell him, he doesn't understand a thing I'm saying, but I often say to him like, hey man, you can't complain. You did this to me, so this is your punishment now. You literally took my whole spot on my bed. Therefore, this is now punishment. When I go to bed, he's not that tall or long of a dog, but he's like, the bed is like this, right? He's horizontal like this. This is my spot. He's horizontal like this. So I look like I'm doing like Naruto spells. Let's go. Just a bunch of jutsu. And that's what I need. I need to do jutsu in order to get my dog off my side of the bed. And then he gets mad at me when I push him off and I'm like, hey man, hey. It's not my fault that you chose to sleep here. Yeah, exactly. If you take the space. My other dog is she'll get mad at me, but she'll understand. Like if she's on my seat and I start sitting down, she's like, oh, I gotta move. He, on the other hand, he's like, I guess I'm getting sat on. That's just what's happening now. Whatever. I'm like, dude, you're so lazy. And you know, honestly, you're so real for that, because I'm also... He probably knows. Honestly, he's probably actually a genius, because he's probably thinking, I can manipulate my owner into not taking my spot. Because let's get this right, it's my spot. He's a smart guy, actually. That dog. He's a silly guy. He knows the optimal spots to sleep in the house. He's really cute, actually. He really likes the sun, so if there's a sunspot, like the window has the sun shining through, he will pick the specific spot on the ground where the sun is shining, and he'll maneuver himself to be in maximum sun. He's a vibe. If I was a dog, I think I would have the same behavior as this dog. I would just be Luffy, actually. Bark at everything. Too scared to go on a walk, but then also want to go on a walk. And also, if you try to take my spot, it's my spot. That's your fault. We should all venture to be a little bit more like Luffy. That's what I think. I won't move. You can't make me move. Meanwhile, you're taking like the priority seating on the bus. Maybe you should move. If you're the type of person to not give the priority seat on the bus, I will be staring daggers into you. I won't say anything, but I will be looking at you going. It happened in Japan. This guy, he was doing this thing. You know, it's the most annoying thing to do on the subway, right? Where you sit on the subway and you like lean back and you like spread your legs so nobody can sit next to you. Or if they are sitting next to you, they're very uncomfortable. This guy was doing it on priority seating. I was looking at him going, come on, man. And then I saw a older lady get on the train. And then I was like, come on, man. This lady was so unbothered though. She was fit. She didn't care, but I cared. I was like, give this lady a rest. Come on. If I stare hard enough, maybe he'll get the message. He didn't get the message, but... Listen, I was in Japan. It wasn't like I was gonna go up to somebody and tell him. That would be bold. I'm not that bold. But you know what is bold? This line art is very bold. It's very thick. Did you enjoy my segue just now? Yeah. It's a broom! I think we could make this broom cuter. Forgive me. We need to make the broom cuter. Did you think you were gonna show up on today's stream and see me draw cleaning supplies? I bet you didn't. This makes it look kind of like a squid, though. Squid is, unironically, a really good snack. Dried squid. Since we missed Monday's stream, I'll go a little bit longer, but not too much where my hand feels like it's falling off, because this is clearly more line art than usual. This could have a better silhouette. And that's what I like in the sketch more. Does it make sense? Not really, but it looks cool, so. Experimenting with ways to make this more magical. Rotate. It's beginning to look like the DNA helix. Okay, well, I'm gonna move on. I don't know if I like that. In fact, I don't like that. Actually, let me... There we go. We're gonna keep it like this for now. And then I'll come back to it. Maybe it's just like as simple as like adding a cute little element right here. Or not. Making the bow over here instead. Something like that. Man, books. Why are books hard to draw? That doesn't make sense. They shouldn't be. Ooh. Ooh, a bell. Ooh. Moths are also very... which I think it's because it's inspired by my original character, who's very like pink and cutesy. I'm thinking bows, hearts. A bell might work though. I think I originally thought about doing a bell. A lantern! A lantern would be a cute ad. A lantern with a cute, like, something. Okay, for now, this is gonna be here, and then I'll figure that out later. That way we don't have a million books. Do you know lanterns are like the #1 thing I think that all concept artists wants to draw? Because I had a concept art class, and then we were just told to pick a prop, and like, half of us just pick lanterns, and I was like, what is that? I think it's because it's light, it's shiny, it's fun to draw. A lantern would be really cute. Let's draw a cute lantern. I love lanterns. And I have to assume that other people also like lanterns. What do we do? Make a cute lantern. Her design is very frilly. So maybe we make the top kind of, it's metal, but make it frilly as well. Used to be a concept art student. She's quite rounded. So maybe we use like round shape. We could also add another bow. You can't escape the bow. Everything has a bow on it because there can never be too many bows. I don't even wear bows, so what's going on? I do wear Bose headphones. A sponsor? Something like this. This is getting very Asian very fast. This kind of silhouette. You can see it, right? Like this. Immediately. I think it makes more sense to add a bow at the bottom, right? Because usually it's like... This is very, very Japanese, though. To have like a... I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just more like, I don't know if that's what I intended. I think when I drew my character, I thought more European. Because her design is based on... It is Japanese inspired in the sense it's based on Sweet Lolita, like the Lolita fashion, where their outfits look like cake. So then... I should make a... One of my drawings of her actually does have like a really cute, like, lantern in it. I said there can never be too many bows, but then I was like, that's a lot of bows. Ooh, or hear me out. Let me do it this way. Ah! Don't fight me. This would be terrible for hanging purposes, though. Nobody would want this. This kind of... like, how would you hang this? This is kind of annoying. What is that? Dude, what does a lantern even look like? I don't even remember what it looks like now. Ooh, ooh. What's the light source? A little crystal? Because I thought originally like butterflies or something. But... quick concept art right now. How do I make this cutesier? Okay, let me try the other idea. You know, like, you play Hades, the butterfly ball of butterflies, that kind of thing. But does this work as a sticker though? Because then you have to do it like this, right? Testing. The evil butterfly. Yes. Thing was so annoying. They were really annoying. They were really difficult for like no reason. Like what? I was so bad at Hades as well. Like I was not good at that game. I loved that game though. Bad at it though. Still love it though. Back and forth. I have her design up here as well, so I'm trying to like think. It's very convenient that I have her on my wall. Maybe I plan on doing like heart crystals throughout. You're like, huh? What's this pain? I don't know. Why am I losing damage? What's happening? And then turns out it's somewhere in the corner, and you just see little elements. I wonder if I could do it like this instead, where there's no... them and also the witches, for some reason, I had such a hard time evading. I watched somebody one time, I didn't watch their stream, but it was a clip, and it was somebody who was trying to do Hades, a Hades run with no hits. Like they get hit, they never get hit. And I'm like, what? That's not real. That's not possible. And then he got hit. And then I thought, what? What? I am so sorry. Actually, maybe looking at the YouTube thing is faster. Let me see. Let me test this. Let me test this. Because I think it has to go through my system as well. All right, let me see. Cute lanterns. Let me search up some lanterns. I'm thinking of like French lanterns. What do French lanterns look like? Hello. Oh, they're much pointier, aren't they? Oh, they are pointy. They're the type that's like this. But that's also kind of what I think of when I think of like if I'm thinking witchy. Ooh, but this kind of lantern is really cute too. And maybe it's closer to what I'm thinking, but also this is like this kind of thing. Baguette. Expedition 30. Oh, you know, the other day, at a market, the other day, it was 2 days ago, he was asking, somebody came up to ask, I just jumped sentences. I was like, no, I said it already. I've set the scene already. Anyway, somebody came over and they were like, oh, you have like some fan art of games. And I said, yeah. He's asking which games. And then I pointed out Expedition 33. He's like, never heard of it. And I was like, bro, you've never heard of Expedition 33. I didn't say that, but in my mind, I was like, has nobody heard of it? Because nobody, like almost nobody noticed that I had drawn Mael. And I was like, either she doesn't look like Mael, or somehow anybody who likes Expedition 33 has just missed me. I think somebody did notice that it was Mael, but I don't remember out of the sea of people who didn't notice Mael. It's okay, everyone. This is why sometimes I draw fan art and then I'm worried that it's not recognizably the character. But like, yeah, I was very stunned. I was like, how do you don't, am I tripping? This was considered game of the year for a lot of people. And by popular vote also at Game Awards. Excuse me. This looks like a flower now. You're gonna tell me you don't know Pikachu either. There's also like the niche fan art that I have of Monster Hunter. And I was like, does nobody know Monster Hunter? This feels like a crazy one to not know. It's like a huge game. What? Am I the problem? Is it me? Am I picking games that nobody knows of? A lot of people liked Persona. And I was like, surely you know Persona, right? Surely you know Persona, right? Persona was pretty big. Oh, the stress I felt. I was like, please, somebody. It's not even that I want them to buy. It's more like, I want to nerd out with somebody. Where are you? Please. I want somebody to nerd out with. Oh. There was a lot of Pokemon fan art, of course. But I'm like, I haven't played Pokemon, so... What other fan art was really popular? I feel like the games that I like, I don't really see that much fan art of. Otherwise, I would also be interested and want to buy it. And otherwise, I would also be out of my money. But then, that's not what's happening. What is this? This craziness. I don't... Maybe we make this glass? I don't know. I don't know, but that's the lantern for now. It would have been cuter to keep it like this. I just don't know how I would do that. I think it's visible enough. You can figure it out. That's okay, Faith, because I'll still be live for a little longer. I'll be here. I'm doing all the magic-y stuff. I'm good. How are you? I'm alive. I didn't get to stream on Monday because, in fact, I forgot to even post anywhere to say, hey, I'm not streaming Monday. Not that I'm pretentious and then was like, oh yeah, people are missing me right now. But more like, I broke my schedule. Maybe just in case, if somebody has me as part of their routine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Get out of here. Where is my sketch? Here. Nope, nope, not there. There we go. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of these books, even though I spent so long on them. I think I would prefer one book like this. Like an open one, because it feels more impressive. Or more cutesy, more I can put another ribbon on it. Everybody has a ribbon. You get a ribbon, you get a ribbon. We all want ribbons. E-bones. Okay. This is just me doing prop design, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, speaking of scrumptious, do you want to see what we did before I started working on these guys? Hold on. Let me select this first. Ready? Oh, yeah! Desserts! Sorry, sheeps. Let's go this way. Woo! Looking for a new job is a job. It's a full-time job to look for a job, I feel like. It's a lot of work. Oh, so I sympathize with your struggle. I believe in you, though. You can do it. Ooh, ooh. Okay, give me a second. Let me inhale some water. Drink it in the most unappealing way possible. Yay! You see, that's the biggest compliment, especially if you're drawing food, right? Somebody complimented my ability to draw foods the other day, and then I thought, yeah, I should probably do some sticker sheets again. Give it another try. I do like drawing food. Props? If they're shiny and cute, I like drawing props. If they're not shiny and cute, I don't know if I like drawing props, which is why I didn't become a prop artist. I ended up becoming a character artist because I think humans are always cute. But I don't always draw humans. Sometimes I draw, I don't know, like D&D characters or things like that. They're not human, but they're cool, so. I haven't been I haven't been asked to draw like a dragon or something like that, so. The proportions of this broom are tripping me out. I'm like, what? There is a specific proportion to make you look cute. I don't know what it is right now. Because this looks weird. Maybe like this. Was this what it looked like 2 minutes ago and I just refreshed my eyeballs, or like what? We could put a little prop here. Again, we were talking about it earlier, which prop to put here, but no dragons yet. Exactly, yet. Because the real one that I have has these little heart thingies on it. Heart charms. Comme ça. It's okay. We can just, it's engagement. We can just correct yourself 10 times. I appreciate it either way. Ooh, Thanksgiving. Do we like mashed potatoes and cranberry sauce. I do like Thanksgiving foods, even though I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. In the sense that, like, I don't cook, and I also, sometimes we don't really go see family on that day specifically. I do like Thanksgiving food. Because on Christmas, I don't really, like, Thanksgiving food feels a little bit like Christmas food. But then on Christmas, I buy KFC because Japan. Ah. How do we make this cuter? Also, this kind of reminds me of Kiki? Kiki's broom? Like, she hangs stuff on her broom. If we imagine it as a broom flipping the other way, and somebody's on this broom, usually it's the front that has something to counterweight, right? Oh. Ooh, my favorite holiday? It's not really a holiday. It used to be Halloween. That would be my favorite. It's not really a holiday, right? And I don't know if we can consider it a holiday. It's not even a day off. But now, it's my birthday. It's nobody shares this holiday, but it's my holiday. Because on my birthday, I get to do all the stuff that I want to do. Where are you, broom? Not here. I think some people of my age and older, they kind of are like, they forget their birthday, or they see it as like, oh, I'm getting old. But for me, I'm like, so you're telling me I get to eat whatever I want to eat on my birthday, and we can do whatever I want to do, and I get to use the, but it's my birthday, all day? I think it's gotta be my favorite. And also, sometimes if you're lucky, your family gives you money, and as an artist, the money is nice. I'm just kidding. I usually decline it if they offer it. But it is nice. It's nice. Making this a little more scraggly. Oop, oop. That. In that case, maybe this is a little weird. We put the bow down here instead. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Ooh. Like it's tying here, going around here. 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 My god. Over here. Fighting my art. Almost like it's a birthday present. What? That's crazy. That's an HR violation, I think. I hope you reported that. I hope you can report that. I mean, you should be able to, however, can you? Because sometimes, sometimes HR don't care. I'm my own HR. And man, I have some things to say about management. My boss works me too dang hard and doesn't pay me enough. I'm my boss. I think it's like HR, truly HR, when I'm a streamer, actually. Because I have to stand up and be like, hey, you can't do that in this environment occasionally. Not everybody here. Everybody here is a sweetheart, but... Ooh, yes, definitely get free food. Get the free food. If they didn't give me anything, I think I'd be really mad. I hope that person got some, the word? It's another word for consequence. Repercussions. Because wow, that's so uncool. When it comes to food, you don't play with food. You also don't insult your waiters or baristas. Because some of us have integrity and won't mess with your food. But then other people, I think they have a movie about this. Other people will mess with your food. So just don't, for your own safety, everyone, don't mess with waiters. Don't get mad at waiters or baristas or bartenders. Just don't get mad at anybody who touches something that you might put in your mouth, okay? Don't. Dentists, they also put stuff in your mouth. Don't mess with your dentist. They're extra angry, cleaning really aggressively. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh, it's so painful, the dentist. If it's painful, the dentist, probably that's a sign that you don't have the greatest health for your teeth, but that's a me problem. I haven't watched, I want to watch a playthrough, except somebody stopped me and said like, no, I think you'd actually like the game, so don't watch a playthrough. And I'm like, but I don't, well, when am I gonna play it though? So I can't see anything about it. Except I've seen some of the characters and they look super dope. Ooh. I used to do gaming live streams, but like I ran into this thing where it was like, two things. One is I'm really bad at games. And then it started to feel like people were more entertained by the fact that I was bad at games than we were just having like a chill time. So then I started feeling stressed. And then the other thing was I couldn't enjoy as much of gaming. Because it felt like a thing that I had to get good at all of a sudden. But it's the one thing I'm allowed to be bad at. Really, it sounds... 5 hours I can do in a sitting. I can do that right now. Pulls it out. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Do you know how long that freaking game is for somebody who's bad at a game? I think the save says that I've played 69 hours or something, 68 or something like that. But the thing is, I don't think it records all the times I've overwritten that save or played the same section like 10 times. So like, I feel like I've played over 70 hours for sure. My goodness. You know, that's so real. Because playing Baldur's Gate yesterday... Okay, let me tell you. Let me nerd out a little bit. So there's one character in the game who is the opposite of my personality. I'm a very goody two-shoes gamer. I never want to do anything wrong. I have more morality issues when playing video games. I'm like, I can't commit crimes. I'm a good person. I'm not gonna sacrifice anybody. But the character that I like and want to romance in the game is essentially evil. He's the opposite. So then I'm like, So in order for me to do things perfectly, I have to, like if he disapproves of something, I'm like, reload the save, because the amount of times he just naturally disapproves of everything that I do, it's so easy because I'm so nice. If somebody's like, hi, I need help, will you help me? I'm like, of course. Versus him who's like, okay, but like, what do I get out of it? Exactly. Goody two shoes until a Starion rolls up. That's exactly it. But for anybody who doesn't play Baldur's Gate and is watching this on YouTube later, that's the essential vibe. But Astarion disproves, I'm going to Reload the save. There was actually, I did reload once. I accidentally casted a manipulation spell on him, didn't realize that I could do that and that he would get upset. He got upset at me. And then I was like, absolutely not. I didn't just go through this whole mission for him to get upset at me at the last second. I messed up real bad at one point, where like he was going to turn on us too. So I was like, and going through it, this vampire guy is really stressing me out. Listen, I'm married in real life. This doesn't have to be stressful, but I'm stressed about it. In-game boyfriend's difficult, man. What the heck is that? Date everything is really funny. I definitely watched playthroughs of that one. I love seeing everybody's reactions. I love seeing the character designs. They were so clever, so funny. The voice acting's great. I think I was talking about this a while ago, but somebody was mentioning Love in Deep Space. And I played that game for like 5 seconds. And like for it to load took forever. And then like, I couldn't get into it. I was like, this is a dating sim, and I understand why people are into it because the characters are really like pretty, but my God, I am too married for this. That's how I felt playing the game. I was like, I know that there are girls who are, or girls, gays, whatever, into this game, and married or not doesn't matter. But for me, it felt like, I don't need this. I don't need this at all. That was my feeling. Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate, I am so frustrated every time Astarion is upset at me. I turned down Shadowheart for this. Come on, man. Let's go. I'm not against the girls. I will go for a girl. Then if I play it again, Shadowheart, let's go. But Astarion, his voice lines are so freaking funny. I need him to say more funny lines. Vampires, am I right? Itching nervously, like, yeah. Vampires. I also got a sticker recently at TG, Toronto Game Expo. And it was of Sebastian from Stardew Valley, my other game husband. And it called him a vampire in the sticker. So then I was like, oh my God. Vampires, they're everywhere. They're taking over. Oh my goodness. Karlach is such a good character too. I messed up and I in my playthrough, so gonna play it again. Later, I'll play it again. It's always fun to hear everybody's choices. I watched somebody play through it. Wait, I have to react to that. But well, I watched somebody else play through it, and they hated Astarion because he thought, or she thought, he was really pretentious. And I was like, no, he's so dramatic. He's me. He's so funny. There's one point he stamped his foot down, like he's like, oh my God! And I thought, it's me. That's how I react in private, not on stream, but sometimes on stream, actually. Some people actually genuinely think that I'm concerned. Like, they're concerned. I messed up with Karlach in the sense that, like, I can't save her. I did something in the story where I can't continue her storyline. I messed up, and I'm like, well, I'll play it again. Similar to how I messed up with the Astarion, and then I reloaded. But for Karlach, I was like, I don't care enough. But it was more, I didn't realize in the moment. With the Astarion, I noticed immediately. But Faith's brother is going through it. Yeah, if you see Astarion flirting with you, he's so smooth, so suave that you're like, oh my God. Oh my god. Really funny. I don't have this issue. I'm very clearly not 50-50, but you know, essentially 50-50. Which made it very difficult for me to decide. Originally, I was like, I'm not gonna go for Astarion. He's kind of a jerk. We don't align, and then afterwards, he played his tricks. He's very charming. He's good. I'm like, dang it, man. Always go for the guy. Usually when I play games, actually, I want to pick the girl character. No, Lae'zel is really... She's very abrasive. I respect her. However, if we knew... I said this about Luna in Expedition as well. She's very curt. And I need gentle, so I need you to be gentle with me. So therefore, she scares me. Luna and Lae'zel both. I'm like, I respect you. I'm scared. I can fix him. Oh my god, he isn't. I can fix him. Oh no, I fell prey to him. I went for Sebastian, and he's like the nocturnal one, who's like kind of emo. And Astarion also is kind of like, oh, my past is so traumatic and I'm kind of miserable, but I'll hide it. I'm actually having a great time. I'm not depressed in the slightest. I'm not damaged. I'm perfectly fine. See? Dramatic. I feel like he feels very theatrical, and he's quite fruity, it feels like. Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, you just look at the characters that I draw, look at how I draw men, and then you just... It all makes sense, doesn't it? Not that I draw men all that often, which is why it's surprising whenever I go for a dude in a game. But then it happens a lot. Emo freelance introvert. You know, for a really long time I thought I was an introvert, but turns out I was just very nervous. Crazy when I learned that out, to figure that out. I was like, oh, so I could become a streamer. I'm just nervous and sweating all the time. So maybe when I'm fake crying, I'm not faking it. All the time. Perpetually. That's just who I am. You went for Krobus, but he's so cute though. Krobus is an adorable one. I respect that decision. I think when I was drawing them, I think I said I thought Haley was cute, but she was too mean. Again, too mean. I can't do it. I don't. Please be nice. Please be nice. To me specifically. You can be mean to everyone else, but be nice to. Isn't that also a trope? Like, hates everyone but me. That's a trope. I love. The more engagement, more typos. Woo. And then Abigail's there, but something about Abigail, I was like, I think we might be too similar. And this isn't gonna work. Sorry, Abigail. You're too peppy for me. And then who else was there? Alex. I swear I've only talked to Alex because I want to figure out what's going on with the dog in the front yard, and then well, I don't know. See, no, but Haley is mean, and you don't understand why she's mean. Shane, you understand. So, I feel like so predictable when I think about like, oh, I went for this character, and then you're like, oh, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? I'm trying to think of a game where I did go for a... Yeah, I was searching it up, and apparently Alex is really popular with with gay players, and I was like, interesting stat. Where did they come? How did they figure that out? But they also said Maru is very popular with non-binary players, and I was like, interesting stat. Again, how did they figure this out? Interesting. I don't know how that happened. And then Sebastian was the most popular overall, and I felt boring. I was like, oh my god, I'm basic. Oh my god, how popular do you think Astarion is? Oh my god, I'm basic. It's almost like the game developers thought that women would be interested in this one type of character. Yes, I am the manic pixie dream girl. Abigail, get out of here. I've got a bow in my hair and I'm also a farmer, therefore, get out of here. Oh, interesting. No, you know what? He seems like that type of guy. He seems like the kind of guy who would be homophobic and then realize, actually, I'm just projecting. This, yeah, somebody mentioned this. They were saying that, like, he was kind of, just saying that football isn't for girls. And that also might have been, I played it so long ago, but if somebody said that to me, sorry, bro, we're not getting married. My previous job, I mentioned it a few times, my previous job was a very male-centric job, and they constantly treated me like, oh, well, you're a girl, you can't do this. They wouldn't outright say it, but they would treat me like that. And then I was like, absolutely not. This is the reason I quit so early on. And then I became an artist full-time. So, thank you, men. Thank you so much. Not all of them. Some of them were real sweethearts and actually supported my career, so they're really great. But some of them, unknowingly, they were kind of mean. They were kind of jerks. So that kind of thinking, I hate it. I hate it. It goes the reverse as well. I think a lot of guys assume that there are no guy artists, but I run into them here and there. For some reason, I see more girls. But I think guys are just as welcome, obviously. Of course. Oh, Alex. Come on, Alex. Why, Alex? Get out of here, Alex. See, that's why I went for the depressed guy. He's not asking me. We're not even outside the house. He's just like, I found a frog. Can we keep him? And I'm like, I guess so. How do these bookmarks work? Is it from the center? Am I tripping? I thought it was like at the spine of the book, so it's like this way. Oh my god. Let me find one of those ribbon bookmarks. Ribbon bookmark books. Or I'll just open my YouTube. That's cool too. Ribbon bookmark Bible books. It's in the spine of the book, so then it should go this way then. Ooh. Oh. Oh. All right, so then who was your favorite? After you romanced everybody, who was the one for you? What, did it end up being Krobus? This can kind of look like a tongue. I don't know if I like that. Oh, poor Elliot. I think when I searched it up, Elliot was one of the most or least popular. I think it's the long hair. I think long hair is quite an acquired taste, and not everybody Not everybody's about the long hair. Sorry, Gale. That's what ended up happening with Gale, I think. Actually, Gale, so many people really like Gale and think he's very useful, but for some reason, the way that I play, I'm too aggressive with it. Very... What? See, complicated person. Such a nice person who won't commit crimes, but at the same time, very aggressive fighter who can't tolerate waiting. Let me just hit it. Let me just bonk. I don't want to do all this thinking. Just take the sword. Anyway. So basically, Gale is not very useful in my run, and also it's not it. Oh, Halson. I understood Halson. I saw him and I was like, I get it. No, but I understand Gale too. I'm just, obviously, especially as an artist who does a lot of commissions, I think everybody is pretty. Like, if you ask me to draw, it might not be what I consider pretty, but once I draw it, I'm like, no, but I understand, you know? I think my Shadow Heart has it. But like, can she do it? I think she's busy usually. Healing, because I'm terrible at at managing. I'm still thinking of like, what game did I have that did I pick the girl romance option? Life is Strange True Colors. I think I actually it's so far away. As I Sometimes I like the girl characters, but then maybe they're like too harsh or something like that. I don't know. Like in the writing that ends up happening or something. I don't know. I am also a bard. Actually, I was talking to my brother about this because I keep asking him for advice because he played the game more than I had. And then what I found out was hilarious. One, both of us played it as a bard and both of us were green. Like both of us had green skin. And I'm like, it's like Spider-Man. We're both standing next to each other going, wait, what's wrong with us? It happens a lot. And I'm like, are we the same person? Oh my god. It's a little bit confusing. I'm often thinking about it. I'm like, dude. It's bizarre. But I believe we chose different stories completely. Like we did completely different things. We have different game playthrough. I don't think we're the same in the sense of me having morality problems. Me playing Cyberpunk and struggling to not run over somebody. A struggle. I picked the girl in Cyberpunk as well. Aha! There we go. It does happen. It's real. I felt like I was lying for a little bit. I was like, no, I swear. It's just for some reason, don't always like the girl character. If I have both choices and the girl character is not likable, well, you can be as pretty as you can be, but... Ah, barbarian. That feels very different. Aren't barbarians also like usually low intelligence? They have very different playthroughs, huh? I do enjoy playing with Karlach, though. I don't know what to write here, so I just wrote magic for now. I always, when I have to reverse a pattern, I'm like, what is happening? What's going on? This is gonna be so small that it's like, I don't need to write anything here. I don't like the word magic necessarily. I don't know what else I can... Because originally it was spells, but... Ooh. Oh, I did see that ending, actually. Not that I finished the ending. But I saw the ending. Before I thought I was going to play the game. So I kind of know what happens, and I'm sad about it. But again, morality. Oh, it's so painful having morals and integrity in a video game where it doesn't matter. Oh, but I think it's probably a good sign. I think it's kind of like, either way, if you play evil in a game, I think it's like, you can look at it in a positive way where it's like, oh, you like seeing what could not happen in reality versus if you play very good. That's just the type of person you are, and that's okay. However, sometimes I wish I could be a little bit more evil for my own benefit. Let's see what we can draw on this side, because I always draw hearts and freckles. I thought about drawing wings here, and I was like trying to fit. Something like that. Ooh. The meme of Daisy? What's the meme of Daisy? I don't remember. Tell me what I can search up. I like the memes. Funny memes, haha. Funny haha memes. Aren't you tired of being nice? Wait, I gotta search that up. Maybe it is a good time to go to sleep. Wait, let me double check what I have here, but I'm gonna search up this meme first because I need to know. Ay. My goodness. What's wrong with her? She's scary. Thank you so much, Faith. Yes, always welcome here. Always. Always. Alright, let me see what we've got. I didn't want to draw these boots because that seems like a lot of work. To be quite real. My favorite part about doing these sticker sheets is that they like kind of match silhouette. Definitely wasn't planning to like finish it all in one go because these are not super clean, but it's more like designing them. I could have put more thought into designing, to be fair. But again, it's like how I attack in video games. Let me just hit it. Let me just give me the enemy and let me whack. Ah! All right, move, little broom. Move over here. Feels like there should be one more, right? What was the last one supposed? Ah, the hat. Oh. Oh. Everything is leaning this way. Maybe we should have something leaning that way. just so I can make room for this hat. Move over! Move over! Ah! Maybe we do. No. These two are like very close together. It's weirding me out. Be gone. That also weirds me out. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why, but I felt like the boots made sense closer to the bottom. I think it's my brain going, oh, hat top, boots bottom. I feel like that just makes more sense to me, and I don't know why, but that's what my brain is doing. All right. Don't worry, we're not going for much longer, just in case anybody's like dying inside. Unless you're watching this on YouTube in the future, then you shouldn't be dying. But if you are dying, maybe press pause and drink some water and get some rest, I guess. Okay, and then we have the hat. These books, I don't think we're gonna use them, but I'm keeping them in case of emergency, I guess. I don't, like, what do I do with this? Oh, potions, right. Oh, dang it. But the potions are filler, I think. They're gonna be tiny, maybe, or gonna resize it. Makes sense. Where is this freaking hat, man? All right. I think this is cute if I have like this little heart crystal, because I want to do little like background pieces, elements, and then they can be little shards of crystal or something. That's cute. I am playing Tetris for real. Like, this is really just Tetris. Does it look weird if I flip it this way? Yeah, it does. I don't know why. It just looks strange. Hat? In that case, maybe we do a hat here. Some potions over here. I was gonna scatter them about, but like, at this point, I don't know what's going on. Like one here and one here or something? I don't... Or maybe it's unnecessary. Because how many stickers do you really need in a sticker sheet? I don't know. Usually I think 8, you know? Right, or maybe we do X. You see that book that was over here? Now I'm like, where was I gonna put that? I think this is cute if they can, like, cut like this. All right, get out of here, sketches. That's how far we got. We got something. This one still feels a little bit out of place. Like, just a little bit. I feel like we need to make it, fix it somehow to make it more magical. Because right now it's just, it's a lantern. How are we gonna make that fancy? And then eventually I'll put like text over here. I don't know what we're gonna call it yet, but I think originally it was gonna be Pink Witch, because literally it has to be something that people can search up on online and it pops up. Do you like my aggressive writing over here. It's just like that, something like that. So there has to be something up here. Yeah, we did it. I did stream for a little bit longer because I skipped Monday, considering we had an event Monday. But we did a lot. Maybe I should save. I don't think I saved once. Ooh, what do we call this? Yeah, let's look at it. Okay, so we've got Pink Witch here. And then the other one, oh, my hand's going everywhere, is this one here. Ooh, this one I spent more time on Procreate doing. So like this one I didn't line at all, but that's why you can see the quality is wacky, wacky, wacky. Yes, I have saved. It doesn't say that I saved, but I saved as a duplicate, so it's fine. Actually, you can't see it anymore. Nah. But we'll work on this again, I think, tomorrow? I'm not 100% sure, but we will work on it again because I would like to make them super cute. And on top of that, Chips gets to hear about it. For both of them, I would like to make a matching bookmark. So we'll do maybe like a magical book stacked on top of each other. Maybe that'd be cute for a bookmark. And then for this one, I don't know yet. I no clue. A mochi bookmark. That kind of is a cute concept, but I don't know. The inside of a parfait, that's the bookmark. I don't know exactly what I want to do, but we will come up with the design later. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate, if you just stopped by, appreciate lurking, appreciate if you're watching in the future, appreciate all the appreciation. Okay, I'm gonna go continue working and eat something. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.